Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and welcome back to some Tokyo Mirage Sessions FE. So we're gonna finish up Chapter 5, and then hopefully, if not, move on to Chapter 6, get some side missions done. I don't want to I'm being careful about completing Chapter 6 because I want the true ending, and you get the true ending. To get the true ending, you have to have done every character's side missions. If we go into the game here, let's just run over. If you look at the artist tab, the stars above all the characters' names are their side missions. So, like, for Tsubasa, Toma, and Korea, I've done them all. But I still have one on Asuki, one on Momori, one on Maiko, Barry, and Tiki, and then I have two on Yoshiro. I can do one of Yoshiro's right now. I'm not at an appropriate level to do it yet. I probably am now. Hey, Lizrio. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Yeah, I'm playing this today, and I'm playing Gunfire Reborn tomorrow, so look forward to that. I played a little bit last night. Actually, so here's the funny thing. I don't remember when I did this, but I accidentally made the mistake of buying Gunfire Reborn on my main account. Or no, I had it on my main account, and I guess I accidentally bought it on my stream account. And once you buy it, you can't share DLCs anymore. So I bought the second DLC on my main account, not realizing I needed to buy it on the first one. So I ended up buying two different DLCs when I didn't need them. It doesn't matter to me though. But yeah, I'm excited. I tried out the two new characters. One I don't really seem to understand, and so I was just getting more and more frustrated. Every dungeon was pissing me off more and more. I would die, go back to the beginning of the dungeon, and the game doesn't spawn you with full health, and by the time I get back to the boss, I'm down to like 4 hearts again, which is a 2-hit KO, and even with save states, it's really hard to do. They're like, just in the last dungeon I was in, off tablet, there was an enemy type that just took forever to kill. The best way to do it is to use magic, but you have such limited magic that you can't risk using any of it. And like every dungeon since I got to the Dark World just made me more frustrated. The first dungeon was fine until the boss, then it pissed me off royally. The second dungeon was actually not bad, but I still had that heart problem with getting to the boss. And then the third dungeon, I didn't even get a fucking boss warning. No boss door or anything. I popped down a hole, there's the boss. So I wasn't even able to set up a save state for that. The whole dungeon itself was irritating. The boss was irritating. And I'm just like, no, I'm done. I'm done. Like, unlike the other given ups though, I may return to it in the future, which is why I said given up for now. I don't know when, could be 2 years from now for all I know. All I know is for now, I'm done. I'm done getting royally angry, frustrated, and pissed off every time I play Link to the Past. Enemies cling to you like a needy child, but you can't attack on top of you. So end up fumbling around, taking like fucking 6 hearts of damage, just trying to kill the enemy. Like, to be fair, I generally don't like and am not good at any Legend of Zelda in this format. Like, even though I've played, and I'm pretty sure I've beaten Minish Cap a long time ago, it still had the same problems. Right? And going back to Ocarina of Time, like, I know I quit that one too, but I want to point out, Ocarina of Time wasn't the fact... Its issue pretty much unanimously had to deal with camera. Camera was the biggest issue of that game, which is why I said if I return to it, I'm going to see about possibly doing the 3DS version, if I can figure out how to make that function properly. Because apparently the 3DS version fixes a lot of issues and gives you much better camera control, which was the biggest issue I was having with Ocarina of Time, was camera. But as you saw with Wind Waker, I loved Wind Waker. There was boring moments, like pretty much I'd say 60% of the game is just sailing, which is kind of boring, but for the most part, I still enjoy the game. Like, that's why there's so many like gladiator-style combat events in a lot of the islands in Wind Waker, is because there's so little fighting throughout most of the game that they have to do that. Yeah, I never even made it to Water Temple anyway, so... And when we play Twilight Princess, you're gonna find out the same thing. I'm gonna do exactly what I did in Twilight Princess that I did with Wind Waker. I'm gonna get all the heart containers. I don't know if I'm gonna collect all the bugs, and I'm most definitely probably not collecting all the Poes. But we'll see, because I enjoy Twilight Princess. I've played it 3 times, made it to the final dungeon every time, and then stopped playing for no particular reason at all. But I did that 3 different times. GameCube, Wii, and Wii U. Right? But yeah, there's just a lot of the mechanics of not just Link to the Past, but also that format of Zelda was really pissing me off, and it was just best to step away. Well, first time I played Twilight Princess was on my totally legitimate GameCube. Granted, I had a GameCube, I just didn't have Twilight Princess on it. I remember specifically, I was ahead in some of my classes at school. So there I am with my laptop in class playing Twilight Princess. Just give myself some fun flashbacks. Yeah, that's my first Twilight Princess. Then I played it on Wii. I had a Wii U, but I'm like, I want to get this, but I want to see. And then it was near my birthday, so my friend just ended up getting it to me, giving it to me for my birthday. And then the remastered came out, and I bought that. I'm gonna have a hard time ever wanting to play Majora's Mask. I've told you this before, Lizreal, but I hate games that put me under time limits. I hate time limits in general. They stress me out a lot. So just this idea, like, for example, when I played Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, that game is very similar to Majora's Mask. It's under a time limit. You have to really time manage and stuff. And unlike Ocarina of Time, though, there's no resetting the time, right? Like, you can't retreat back to day 1. In that game, you have, I think it's 7 days. While you're progressing through the events of the story, there's several plot lines, and you have to do them all. The longer you wait for a plot line, the stronger the enemies and bosses in that plot line become. But still, there's still a time limit. It's just a loop in a way. I just don't want to have to pay attention to that stuff. And then all the while you're collecting this material. This material can be used for a variety of abilities in battle, which are really helpful. But you also need a certain number of it, because I think days 5, 6, and 7 are actually locked behind using this material. So if you don't have enough by the end of day 4, 5, or 6, you end up not being able to progress to the next day, and it's game over. I don't know, I played all 3 13 games, and they were like, I liked, like 13 was okay, I guess. I feel like there's some things they could have done mechanically to make the battles better, but in the long and short of it is, 2 was a sequel that wasn't, had a lot of mechanical changes. Basically, 2 did a lot of what 1 should have done, which is great, but 2 was also a sequel we didn't need. It didn't need a time travel based sequel. What it needed was, at the end of 13, you're out of Cocoon, you're on Pulse, you're out of this god controlled environment, and you're now in the wild, right, where everyone has to live and survive. So, but there's still fal'Cie. There's still these godlike beings that are around. And now it could be the sequel could be a battle against them, so that the world can now truly belong to humans and the people, right? The gods don't impact them anymore. That would have been an awesome sequel. Instead, it had to be all this time travel bullshit. And then the third was like, I don't think the third was, I don't know. It feels almost like, again, a bit of an unnecessary sequel, but like, I don't know. I just feel like 13 was a mess to me. And yet somehow it's still popular. Again, I don't think the only flaw in the plot with the first game is that they didn't tell you enough. That was the definition of a game that just text dumped everything on you. The characters would just mention something like it's common knowledge, which I guess it would be in their world, but if you wanted to learn more, you had to go to the like data log and look up all these things. That's not a game. That's not fun. You're not learning anything. Like, it's a weird fine line, I understand, with some of these games, because the characters can't really explain anything lest it be out of character, because it be out of character. Everyone knows what these things are, right? So, like, that's why in Final Fantasy XII, as much as I criticize the characters of Vaughn and Penelo, their roles were needed in the game because they could ask the questions the player would have and get the answers without it being out of character for people to have to explain things without reason. The other 4 characters generally had an idea of what was going on or what was what, but Vaughn and Penelo could ask the questions that the player could not ask, and as such could allowing us to get the answers, right? In that end, Vaughn and Penelo served that purpose. They represented the ignorance of the player, right? But when every character in the party isn't ignorant of the world, the player still is. And you can't just assume the player knows everything. Even in sequel games. In Borderlands 2, well, the Borderlands is a different. It's a bit different because they don't really explain. Like, there's still its own lore in there too. That might be a poor example, but like, there are certain games where it's like, even in a sequel, they'll still explain things to you. You know, even assuming you've never played the first one. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. A good sequel that does actually explain things to you. I guess I'd say maybe Pokemon. I think that's a good example. It's not really sequel based, but every Pokemon game explains the game to you like it's your first time playing a Pokemon game, right? So it doesn't matter if you're someone like me whose first game was Silver, or if you're, or you're someone, whose first game is Violet. You're you're being taught the same thing at every time you play the game, so no matter who picks it up, they know what they're doing. Right? And the Pokemon games, again, have the role of the ignorant main character. You're just starting your journey. You don't know much. So, so the reason for exposition can exist. The idea that the NPCs can tell you things, teach you things, show you things, actually fits within the plot because you don't know those things. They have to assume you don't. Like, if it's something like catching Pokemon, most people that have played a Pokemon game know that, but they have to cover their bases for those that haven't. But at the same time, it fits in well for new mechanics, things like Mega Evolution, or Hidden Grottos in 5th generation, or, Z-moves, or Dynamax, or Terrestrialization, all of these, these things, and, it helps. Anyways, my exposition rant over. Alright, well, we know where we're heading. Sorry, I got some dialogues here. Mamori messaged me first. Their kingdom is going to be okay, right? It won't be cancelled, will it? I think it's awful that somebody would take an event meant for everyone to have a good time and use it for something evil. And then Barry messaged me like God knows how many times. Hey, well, let me tell you about my heroics at Korakuen. When I saved the children from doom. Before the earthquake, I felt this strange feeling, a sixth sense. Things were about to get dangerous. And I was right. Who knows what would have happened if I left it alone, but I wouldn't allow it. The ground shook, I roared, look out! A girl was almost knocked down, but I was there to catch her. She shook with terror, but I whispered, it's alright, I'm here to protect you, and I soothed her shaking stop. The girl blushed as she looked at me and muttered, thank you, mister. And another one falls to my charms. Alright, we're heading back here. It just reminded me. I can't see the word dangerous correctly anymore. Daring duck of mystery, champion of life, sweet soda of the shadows, Jack Wayne's light. Somewhere some villain screams, cause here comes Darkwing Duck. When there shall you call thee dumb, Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. That's a classic. Okay, so now I'm actually doing plot, right? So the plot is I need to help. Oh, no, not that way. That's the way I came from. Yeah. Get out of my way. Yeah, everyone has brand new weapons too. I remember I did that before I ended stream. Wrong one. Nope. No wait. Yeah, no, that is wrong. A wardrobe. Everyone has brand new weapons. No one's mastered. I obviously have not heard other dubs, but Jim Cummings is one of my favorite voice actors of all time. John DiMaggio, Jim Cummings, and Tara Strong are my top 3 favorite voice actors and actresses. So, that's gonna happen a lot, because everyone got incarnate forms. Like, if you go on YouTube, Lizreal, and search Christopher Robin movie trailer reactions, you will find... Sorry, I got a jam. Every time, so it gets to the point in the trailer where it goes like, what to do, what to do, what to do. And he comes in his poo going, what to do indeed. Everyone smiles. I'm telling you, not a single soul didn't smile. That is what he can do. And I also recommend looking up, I forget what they're called, but at some conventions, voice actors would go and they would reenact like a script of like a popular movie or show. And but they'd use their characters. And Jim Cummings, he's done several. One of my favorites is when they did the first Harry Potter movie, and Winnie the Pooh was Voldemort. What's this? Lowers enemy defense for 3 turns. Do I want this? Because I feel like this would actually be really useful, especially on the guy that's locked in combat. Yeah, and there's also one where Jim was doing Star Wars 2, and as Darth Vader he was Winnie the Pooh, and as the general beside him he was Darkwing Duck. What do I get rid of here? Removing all debuffs on party members could be really useful. Like, I gotta think a bit more tactically when it comes to Itsuki, because, you know, Asuki's role is that he's locked in combat. So, you know, Fang Breaker, lowering target offense, increasing party evasion and hit rate, you know, removing all debuffs. Like, these are all... I think I'm gonna get rid of Mazio. I don't need the light attack, even if it is an AoE. At this point, sessions kind of make up for stuff. Strength Amplify. Increases strength by 5. We're gonna bypass. We're gonna pass on that. Inferno Strike. Let's go.
私の秘術キリアだけにやったわね。
It absolutely does, especially when he doesn't have a wide range. All Itsuki is good for, pretty much, he gets some healing and buffing, but it's mostly sword and electric. But every other character in the game gets so much more range. They get at least 3 elements to attack with. Right? Like, just looking at them, what's her name? Tsubasa has wind, spear, and fire. Toma has fire, wind, and spear. Like, they're kind of almost the same in some ways. Kiria has ice, wind, fire, almighty, and even dark. Momori has ice, axe, and electric, I believe. Ellie has fire, electric, and bow. And then Mr. Sword Guy, the other sword guy, has sword, fire, and I think I recently got like ice or wind. Like I was saying before, you either don't party lock him, or you make him viable enough that he's worth having party lock. You give him the most options out of all characters, so he can fill in gaps that are missing. The only true benefit I would say in this is that it doesn't cost you your turn to party swap. So when you swap a character, the moment they switch, you can still attack. Which is at least one good thing. Because it means that, yeah, I just think it was a real bad idea. This is the same game, though, where you have to play on easy or friendly to lose and just restart at the beginning of right before the battle. If on normal or harder, if you die in battle, it takes you back to your last save. Why is that not normal by default? Like, I could understand that on, like, hard or above, but on normal? News all debuffed from party members. No, thank you. I'm not adding that because this dude's a fucking like. So there it is: sword, fire, wind, and frost. Oh, Nuzlocke in this game could kill a playthrough. If Tsubasa is pretty much the most. Oh, I might have to run from this. Depends on the fight. The last few weren't too problematic though. Oh, it's this one again? Oh, this is easy. Well, I'm just gonna run. I was only easy when I was using very specific characters. And I don't want to have to go back to using I don't want to have to switch everyone around again, so. Oh, absolutely. I was watching that drama unfold on Steam too. Oh, or not on Steam, on Twitter. Oh my god. They've killed their game. It doesn't even matter if they try to recover from this. Sony could back out of it. The game's still dead. Absolutely dead. Nope. Almost no one will go back to it. Any growth they had is gone. And what some of the community managers were saying, like, oh my god, some of them need to be, like, let go or severely reprimanded. Like, one guy saying, all you have to do is make an account. But half the problem is that some people just straight up can't make an account. They're in a country where they can't make it, and they can't make one using a VPN or using another country because that violates Sony's TOS. So either way, they're fucked. And then, like, Sony shadow updated their Q&A about the Sony Games link. Yeah. Yeah, I saw Russia wasn't on that list. Was on the list of can't make accounts. I never bought it, but I wasn't interested in buying it. I saw people play it. Looks like it could be fun for some time, but in the end, it just not interested. Mirage is in the room. He started to talk after moving in front of the destroyed poster posted on the wall. What is this? I'm the true Yoshiro crap? Guy gets a little stronger and suddenly everyone's swooning over him. Mr. Yoshiro's strength is unparalleled. We couldn't possibly compare ourselves to him. But probably just because he happened to be the closest one to that stone when he was guarding it. And all that performer gathered in the stone ended up affecting him. It's the only reason he's so strong, right? And not only mimicking a human, but also holding a secret concert? He's not thinking about all the staff who had to work set up for him. Well, before he got all that strength, he wasn't really that different from the rest of us. Nah, I better get going now. Excuse me. Good luck with getting the props ready. One of the Mirage has left the room. Hey, you. Could you possibly be here to help us out? We're the props team. How you doing? Look, I know it's a little sudden, but could you get us light essence for the lanterns? You can find light essence in the small room on the west side of the building. Please bring back 3 of them, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, some of the enemy designs in this actually look really fucking cool.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。戦いは回避できたか。気をつけろ。
Like, I'd love to review them, but they all show up on the tablet. So, I think the shaman type enemy, though, is my favorite design. The cleric ones look kind of cute, though. I'm avoiding fights because I really don't need the experience right now. I'm pretty sure I'm actually really over-leveled. In the room you see the Mirage you helped out before, the one called the AD. Oh, absolutely. Like, did you hear the story about Morgan? I think her name's Morgan Aslan from Darksiders. Like, she's a succubus, and she's considered one of the most known succubuses in like modern culture. But did you know her involvement in the game and being a succubus was entirely based off of an overseas member of the staff? Right? Because all Japan really had was vampires, and they already had a vampire in the game, and they really didn't want to make another one. So he's like, well, why not just make it a succubus? And they go, a what? What are you talking about? Because despite all the monsters and creatures in Japan culture, succubus is not one of them. Right? So he explains on to like what a succubus is, and they go, let's do that! And like that's how she became a succubus in the game. Oh, excuse me, bro. Did a fine job at the recording of the Soulless Serenade special. You have a great singing voice. Yeah, bro. I was slamming. So for the this concert too, dog, I gotta sing again. The stage is calling me. I'm sorry. That's probably not going to happen. Yeah, well, I agree. But the thing is, there are probably certain creatures that I don't know. It depends on how much lust played into Japanese culture too, right? Like, there are probably some creatures that have aspects of what a succubus is a part of them, but for the most part, there's no one creature that's all about lust or sexual desire. Most of these sexual type monsters generally only use the sexual aspect of themselves to lure you in to kill you. In Japanese culture, right? So let's not go there, Lizreal. Huh? Bro, why are you being like that? I'm telling you, I'm the greatest. I will sing for that concert. But with all the performer being gathered at the Dragonstone, our friends are also getting interested in entertainment. We'd love to accommodate everyone and ask all our friends to sing, but for this concert, we're only permitting artists with performance strong enough for Mr. Yoshiro to acknowledge. No exceptions, I'm afraid. Bro, what are you doing? Yo, let me go, bro. I'm checking equipment. Anyone not working on the show shouldn't touch it. I'll have to ask you to leave. Mirage was sent out of the room. Yeah, it is kind of crazy, you know, when I heard about that, like, that's a crazy story. And to my knowledge, like, I'm not a big fighting games person, so I don't know much about Darksiders. But just this idea of, like, like, Morgan, I'm pretty sure is a well-known character within the Darksiders community, and is and also just a known succubus within Japan, like, general media, I would say. Yeah. So just to think that the idea, like, if they didn't have that one guy on staff that wasn't from Japan, she wouldn't exist. Like, just imagine that. One of the most popular characters in a franchise. One of the top popular characters in a franchise only existing because they coincidentally hired this one guy. Helping the director right now, taking care of the equipment. Okay, so I don't actually... Oh, Michael. They really love causing trouble, huh? This time they're trying to be sneaky about it. Guess we don't have time to rest. Okay. I'm getting a bit annoyed by these bloody elite mirages.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。敵が現れたぞ。戦いは回避できたか。
The light essence. We're done in this place for now. Alright, we'll head back to the AD and see what he wants.
Mirage の気配。
こっちでーす。
I'd say go for it. Like you have a strong connection to Rogue Legacy, right? So. Oh yeah. That would be hard to get unless you could figure out a way around it.
Mirageの気配
I'm assuming this is like a physical set, right?
Yeah.
Thanks for helping me out back there. So you have nothing for me to help you with.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけ 敵が現れたぞ
Probably goes to show that they don't really wish to, you know, do the things they have to do, but you know they have to do them. Make it, you know, to try and make a stand sort of thing. Glad to know that I left alive the guy that actually resists everything I can do. Do this, lower his attack, and if Mamori can't get the kill, which it doesn't look, oh no, you may actually be able to get the kill here. This is such a brutal attack to start the combo. Oh, let me just start with an attack that lowers enemy defense, making everyone in the session do a shit ton more damage. I'm gonna attack one of them. I'm trying to take out the enemies that are
任せろエリーやれるか
やった特訓の成果見せてあげる
いつでもいいぞ
Yeah.
落ち着いて集中して
Look, dude, let's not bring up Cerberus. I'm sick of seeing that enemy already. Every area I've gone to, it's the only in the current chapter. It's the only enemy that has appeared in every single spot. I'm sick of seeing it. It's the weakest one of the lot, too. There's a lantern room, so I'm probably gonna have to find the other guy before I can go in there. If it's anything like the last one, I'm probably gonna need permission to get the light. Never mind. It's the only door I can enter to. Three Mirages in the room. There's something clearly fishy going on between two of them. Excuse me, could you please quiet down a little? I'm also excited about Mr. Yoshiro's concert, but please, us extras are gonna get Mr. Yoshiro's concert all heated up. Mr. Yoshiro was the most successful of us all, so I hope he kills it out there. Well, you're getting so fired up. Let's keep our hype up and get the real show on the road. I really wish someone would discipline them. Did the director send you? Came to investigate the noise, and the extras are causing a ruckus in the dressing room. I want you to quiet them down, but I'm not so good. But I'm not so good with, you know, confrontations. Could you discipline them for me? Understood.
Hi.
Please do your worst. You know what would be an interesting design for a Cerberus enemy, depending on the game? A totem pole. Where it's like a pole, but like, you know, 3 Cerberus heads. Or it's like 3 wolf heads, and then it's just called Cerberus. Like, if there's a game where that fits the archetype, that'd actually be kind of cool. Okay, so they're all weak to fire. One of them is weak to spear. Vertebrus? Why vertebrus? Or vertebrus? Because it's vertical? Terrifying.
始めよう行ってくれ
私も
おりゃ
What did you give me anyways? Because I like the mute.
援護行くわやったわ
Let's go! If there's one thing this game really benefited from being in the entertainment industry, it's got some fucking rockin' songs. I gotta see, True. I gotta see if I can find the soundtrack for this. I really want to get Gimme. And the other song, I forget its name, but the one from the one that's Tsubasa and Ellie. So strong. Look for a job in security? Kidding. I'll be fine for now, so let the director know. I still think though Itsuki should have been labeled as the assistant within Fortuna. Or Fortune.
敵が現れ
I
た
don't know why I keep saying Fortuna.
ひとまずは安全か。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
はっ
敵だ。一気に決めろ。
やっ
Oh, are you the help?
え
I
え
guess
そうです
that's us. I'm the stylist, Charmed. I'm sure. Now, I just want to adjust Yoshiro's costume, so I need a similar. Oh, look at you! You're a perfect body double for Yoshiro. Me?
俺か
Well, who else, boss? Who else? Now, come on, I need you. Just come this way for a little bit.
ヤシロ
Could you just
こ
deal
こは
with it
先へ
long
進む
enough
た
for
めだ
us
と
to
思っ
move
て
on? Fantastic, all done. You were such a big help. I better go tell the director I'm done here.
どうしたん
Wrong, Yoshiro.
かヤシロ
Yeah. What's wrong, Yoshiro?
うん
I was actually
なかなかの
all
手
bad.
際の
That
良さ
Mirage has impeccable handiwork.
あの
いつき
やっ
近いぞ。
Michael, what do you want? It's a rare.
はっせい
Let's battle.
絶対に逃がすな
今日のおやつ奮発しちゃおうかな
Oh, this is the one you have to use almighty damage on, huh? I'm trying to try, huh?
翼に
Oh, and it worked. Let's go.
よし貯金だこれだ
お母さん貯金しますドーンといきます
しくじりました。
可愛いわよ翼あとはお願い
任せなさい。ライブの足しにしてあげる。何者だろうと。
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解ファイトだ
Oh, this actually hit? It did.
ライブスタート。
And it triggered a session!
任せるわ。
Die, you shitty UFO.
もう一撃敵は作ったわ
おりゃつないでくれ
任せていいわね
この調子でいこ
この力受け取って翼
Revives all allies and fully restores HP. Reduces your HP to 0 afterwards. So this is sort of like a last digit self-sacrifice move. If both your allies are dead, you can use it to kill yourself to resurrect them. I'm gonna forfeit this. I normally would have gotten rid of Sexy Dance, but that's actually been so good lately. Almost any time I've used it, it's worked beautifully. Anyways, I need to switch to Castle. I need, Anyways, chat. No need to worry about Enter Kingdom. Miss Maiko's got it covered. I'll make the proper arrangements while you guys are fighting, so make sure you give it your all. Oh, it's you guys. I got the messages. As I promised, you can go watch the show as long as you want. Seems the path leading to the next area has... And you know, if you go right, it actually might be a perfect chance to speak with Mr. Yoshiro himself. Okay, until next time.
ひとまずの敵が現れたぞ。
せい。
戦いは回避できたか。
I just want to save. I'm assuming this is the way I need to go. I just want to see what's this way. Chakra pot. No! I was scratching an itch, so I couldn't hit. I was using my right hand, so I couldn't hit the X button. Oh, yeah! The fact that I'm now one-shotting enemies is actually fantastic. The power of the Savage Grind. Once, like, this game's already fun, I'm gonna say. Like, there are some moments that are kind of bullshit, but, that's every game, really. But there are some games that are, like, this game, like, once you get open audition for every character, it's so much fun. I don't care for that. It's so limited. I'd only consider that if it was a heavy attack. So I could... Because it would have additional properties over the normal heavy attack that I already have. Oh, I need Yoshiro in the party for this. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just take out Tsubasa then. She's weaker, and I'd rather have my tank in here. Recommended 49. You know Itsuki's almost 10 levels higher than that, right? Even my weakest character is 2 levels higher than that. This one of your songs? It is. Oh my god, he's so dreamy. Yeah, it actually is nice. They do that throughout the game. If you're about to enter a boss, they literally warn you, saying, hey, you know, you might want... Like, now, that's... Yoshiro wasn't in my party, so it was saying, hey, you can't progress unless Yoshiro's in your party. But even if he was in my party, the game would say, hey, there's a boss fight coming up. Do you want to proceed? It's nice to know so you can save and stuff. Yoshiro. There you are, my darling son. This one sounds exactly like you. You the one with the Dragonstone shard? Your name is Yoshiro Tsurugi. I'm an artiste of the highest order. Is that what you believe Yoshiro Tsurugi is? I would never say kada or da. Hey, that's what's been bothering you? Will not me. The song seems to exert some dominating influence over the minds of others. Imitating my appearance and voice, I was admittingly curious as to what you do, but this is your best? You failed the staff that worked so hard to make this performance happen. For an artist, there's no greater sin. Fine. You pitiful little fraud. Allow me to show you who Yoshiro is. And before you, the true Yoshiro Tsurugi. On guard, for I shall shower you with the power of Yoshiro Tsurugi himself. There's a boss fight, right? So let's start with buffing evasion. I'm actually going... I just realized a mistake. No, it might not be too bad. It might not be too bad. Let's buff everyone's offense. That's... Oh, no, okay, that's a pirate bag. That's fine. That was so pathetic. So anyways, what it was referring to is that despite Momori being my tank, she's actually weak to sword. And I was citing that could be a problem, but then I realized he's by himself, so there's no allies for him to trigger sessions with, which Momori can take a sword hit. It's the sessions that are problems. They can kill. She can never use this, so she now has increased aggro. Oh, okay, well that's a problem. I don't know what his weaknesses are. What's Yoshiro's normal weaknesses? Spear, resist axe, Weak to electric and darkness. Okay. I have none of that. Oh. Well. You can try ice. Oh, great, he's immune to ice.
Mirage attack.
Well, that's fantastic.
よ一か八かでイカズチよこれだな
俺の後に続け。
いけおりゃ繋いでくれ
やり翼そう続いてください
Weak to wind.
行くわやったわ
突撃準備完了です。
Okay, buff everyone's defense now, Memorial.
よしうせろ
This is still getting funny. Okay, I don't know which Dark Yoshiro that was.
死の演武
Yeah, see, that's what I mean by this session is gonna be pretty brutal.
さて、どう戦う？
案ずるな。策はある。
ちょっと無理かもです
Okay, so that's the guy that used
Kuro.
it.
俺に
Fantastic.
力を貸してくれおう
こっちだ。
落ちろよし
さて、赤木トーマ。
おりゃシグラー
私も見て私だってどんどん行こうグッ
やったわ
本物の力を見せてやろう死の演武本物の力を見せてやろう
Okay, so the one that...
Fantastic.
Yeah, he's the one that just countered again.
無茶ぶりです
Wait,
ファンタスティ
they
ック。
have
そ
different...
の技はダメです。
Okay, well that's highly irritating.
かけてみるか。
寒いですよ痛そう
ついてこい。畳みかけろ。
はあ今日はぶっ放しなさい
絶対決めるね今だよ私もバスッと命中
I actually want them to use elemental strikes. Because she's only weak to sword.
死の演武クロムまだいけるか
その技では効果が薄いさ。
Oh, so when he does that, he splits up his weaknesses? He's actually immune to all the elements. Oh, that's... He resists sword too, but guess what? I'm gonna use Fang Breaker.
Kill.
次の曲も存分に楽しめ。
Oh, this is bullshit.
助かったでよしうせろうせろ
Oh, she highly resists frost. That was a poor move. Yay, Memorial, let's
本
go!
物の力を見せてやろう
避けられました行きます
Yeah, I gotta use marking again. It only works for 3 turns.
はい
He's splitting again.
僕こそが真の剣ヤシロ
判断は任せる。
助かっ
その力
た
存分に使わせる。
無駄な攻撃はよせ。
いけるはず
無駄な攻撃はよせ。
Don't know how that
Muda
would
na
go. I could go Fire Strike,
こっちです
but I'm gonna take the risk and attack this guy just so we can get Axe featured in to see. He's probably not immune to Axe, and that's the only question. Yeah, it's just neutral, it seems.
言ってくれまだまだ信じてるぜ
私も行って絶対決めるねキリアさん信じてますやったわ
いけるか相棒。
ああいつでも
承知。
これだ失せろ
Memori's gonna need to heal soon.
失せろ本物の力を見せてやろう
I'm not worried though about Memori. Oh, they resist Axe. Okay. Well, I'm going to use this on this guy. Oh, fuck you.
クロムまだいけるか
無論だ。
Alright, well, I'm gonna heal Memori.
Hi.
これだ本物の力を見せてやろう本物の力を見せてやろ
いつでもいけるぞ。判断は任せる。
その力。
無駄な攻撃はよせ。
だえ。
う俺から行く守りナイスコンビネーション翼ちゃん
This is a
頑張っ
really annoying and tedious. Like, with Memori, it's not really that difficult, but it's just fucking time consuming. Because he takes, like, no damage.
いいね
Unless you have a spear user on your team. No joke, I'm actually gonna see on Yoshiro's next turn if I can switch him out for a spear user.
一緒に行こうクロム
おう。
I'm gonna see if I can switch him to Toma.
切磋琢磨とはこういうことか。
So I can legitimately only switch out Memori this entire fight. And I might, and despite her tanking aptitude, I might actually have to do this if I want to make any actual progress and damage on this.
よし
どんどん行きます
ナバ
続いてくださいパスです
俺だって
この日を逃すな。
私だって一気に行きましょう続くわ気は作ったわ繋いであげるいけるわね
次いただきやり本物の力を見せてやろう本物の力を見せてやろう
It sucks that I have to
本
switch out
物
my
の
tank,
力を
but
見せてやろう
気を抜かずに行きましょう。
Spear is the only consistent format of damage.
赤木トーマ剣山手応えありそうだ
ごめんなさい
Let's lower his hit rate and evasion.
始めよう次
任せておけ。
畳みかけろ
もう一つおまけ一気に行きましょう続くわ守り
無駄だ
There's the duplication again. Please don't. What the fuck?
うんありがとう
They're all weak to 4 different elements. Or they're all weak to 2 different elements. lost the debuff that I put out.
悪く
I'm gonna buff Team Evasion again.
エクセレン
本物の力を見せてやろう。うせろ。
ト。お前たち一気に型をつけるぞ。
やった。
それで
セッションいける。絶対つなげてやるよ。いける。
ナバ
始めよう。
There. And Yoshiro's now in a counter stance. So if any one of them physically attacks him, he'll counter.
続くわ。次グッ守り続きます。決まりました。
うせろ。
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとよカイン。オッケー。
So I have this
ーエ
option.
クセレンこっちだ。
それで
They're all weak to spear, so I can just use javelin.
よし。
エクセレント。
この日を
オッケ
セッションで攻めるぞ。セッションで攻め。承知。
ー。いつでもいいぞ。
この日を逃すない
いだ。いいだ。
その技で決めろ。その技で決め
Look
ろ
at the damage here. Weak to ice and wind.
それで弱点を攻めろ。
セッションいける。
One ice, one wind, two spear.
オッケー。
And that's two spear,
いいね。
承知。
a fire, a wind.
やった。
セッションで攻めるぞ。
オッケー。
いいだ。
I know one of them set a
Yeah, that-
counter.
Sure.
That's my
フ
concern.
ァンタスティック。セッションで攻めるぞ。
いいね。
セッションで攻めるぞ。やけどする。
Oh, let's go!
ついてきて。任せた。
手伝って。次だ。
もう一つおまけお願い。続くわ。隙は作ったわ。つないであげる。次やあ決まりました。
本物の力を見せてやろう。死の演武。僕が本物だ。余裕。
次は。
Did I heal on that last hit? Do I heal from... Wow, I actually healed from fire. So that really didn't work out well for them, did it?
その技では効果が薄いぞ。
セッションいけるぜ。しびれろ。ここか。一番やり。つないでくれ。
つなぐぞ。やれ。
そうね。リリーちゃん今続くわ。隙は作ったわ。やったー。
切磋琢磨とはこういうことか。
無駄な攻撃はよせ。
絶対つなげて
無駄な
やるよ。
攻撃はよせ。
よし。
いけます。
Why does it only stop? Oh, it's because it's an axe skill. No one has sessions off of axe, which is fucking dumb. Well, this is my best bet. Fuck you. There's no indicator of who's countering! There's no, like, status or buff that says if someone's countering. How the hell am I supposed to know which one of these four fuckers is in a counter stance?
僕が本物だ。余裕。本物の力を見せてやろう。
次の手はどういく。
そうだな。エクセレント。
やった。
その技で決めろ。それで弱点をこの日を逃す。
オッケ
いいだ。
ー。やった。やった。
この日を逃すな。
カインと訓練したんだぜ。弱点発見。俺から行く。行ってくれ。
任せておけ。畳みかけろ。
もう一つおまけ今だよ。続くわ。よろしくグッお願い。遅れずに決まりました。
つでもいけるぞ。判断は任せ。無駄な攻撃はよせ。
助かった。これで
Oh, I'm really gonna be setting Palm up for this one.
クラムまだいける
A
か。
little bit anyways. We're gonna lower his defense now.
これだ。
Back up, defense down.
余裕
Ha,
余裕。
idiot.
俺の力解放可能だ。
ありがとよカイン。
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, I'm all good until Mamori comes in there. Crazy he doesn't have a spear-based special.
その技はダメです。
どうよ俺の槍は。
Oh, did I win? Did I set up that last turn like a beautiful chef's kiss?
一撃して。私だって。
Fuck you!
僕の歌が消えた。
My song was drowned out. Why are we still so different?
偽物だったのか。
親玉打ち取ったり。
12 5-star prestigious. Oh my god! 4 people maxed out on their weapons. Okay, gain life greatly increases max HP. I'm gonna. Yeah, we'll forfeit that. Next one is Pierce. Your physical attacks ignore the resist damage modifier. Absolutely, we'll take that. I'll get rid of null confusion. It's about like 200 HP, which is actually not that bad. I think I equipped it on someone else, or I at least looked into it. But it's slightly that I don't care for. Ice Blaze is maxed. Speed, that I don't care for. That's plus 5 speed. And then that is maxed too.
やったな。いいか。俺のとっておきだ。受け取れ。
Fog breath.
トマ。
This is actually really good because this actually gives him a similar thing to, this makes him a really big enemy hamperer. Oh, if I have that, then I don't need hamstring anymore. I'll get rid of hamstring. And then I don't care for strength amplify. Mana A very slightly restores EP after winning combat. Go to fucking hell. Ice expertise. Amrita, cure all status ailments from the party except unconscious. No thank you. There's a thing called there's a thing known as an item that can do that. And anyone can use the item. Lowers chance of being targeted for 3 rounds. I don't know if that's actually that worth it. Physical heavy attacks.
この力があなたを守りま
Charge
す
physical damage for the next attack in its session by more than double.
いいだ
Thank you. Max now. Medium attack, effective against armored Mirage.
Either.
No, thank you.
いいだ
No time to waste on impersonators.
さすがヤシロだよ。
You gave quite an impressive showing yourself.
チキのところに
Should
戻
return
す
to Tiki. Can we get a duo with these
こ
two?
れがあれば記憶を戻せるはず
Yeah, I'm sure this will help restore her memories. I want a duo attack with these two. Oh, big brother.
チキ
Tiki, we got a
流石
dragon
のかけ
stone
ら
card
取
back.
り戻し
あり
Oh,
がとうお
thank you.
兄ちゃ
Let's
ん
hurry and start
そ
the.
れじゃあ早速
どうした
Tiki, what's
チキ
wrong? No.
チキ
Tiki.
お兄ちゃん
Garnef, he's
ガー
calling
ネフ
to
が
me. I'm scared.
ガーネフ
Where is he?
結
He's
界があ
coming
ったと
from
こ
where
ろだ
the
よ
barrier was.
コズミックエッグ行くぞ
Time has
青
come.
い月
We will find him and we will end
やつを
him.
見つけた
気をつけて
Careful,
ね
everyone. We will. Sorry, Tiki.
儀
The
式
ritual
を
will
もう
have
少
to
し待
wait.
っていてくれ
Reporting in, Miss Maiko, we're heading to the Cosmic Egg now. Tiki's saying that Garnef is over there. We're going to check it out ASAP. Okay, so you're maxed out, so I can go to your next one.
これでそれ
フロム俺に力を貸してくれ
You are not maxed out. You are maxed out, but you don't have anything more I can invest into. You are not maxed out. You are not maxed out. You are, and again, nothing I can go into. And you are maxed out with nothing I can go into. Do I have any master seals? No.
他にあ
Casting. I could actually do a side quest now. There is one available, and I also have one I need to return. It's actually gonna be right where I need to be anyways. No, I don't. I'm not in the last chapter anyways. I'm only in chapter 5. There's 6 chapters. I'm not sure how to go. Alright, I did it again. Thanks for your help. Stop giving me shitty ass rewards.
Aoi.
Hasn't been of any use. I need to speak with her. Tell me what's going on first. Yoshiro and I will be co-starring in an upcoming TV drama. You suggested we train together, so I agreed to the idea. However, it isn't going well.
一体どうして
Why is that?
弓鶴エレオノーラが未熟だから
確かにヤシロからしたらそうかもしれないけど
He's an experienced actor, she's an emotional actress. That's the difference. Is they have different methods of acting.
だけど
You're not even trying to match your acting to mine. You keep rushing forward.
当然
Naturally, what reason is
なぜ他
for
人
me
に合わ
to
せる必
struggle
要がある
along at another's pace?
大ありよ
There's a big reason. A
作品は
work
一人
of
で
art
作って
isn't
るわけ
made
じゃ
by
ないん
just
だか
one
ら
person.
たびたび聞く
I
そ
hear
の
those words quite often, yet I cannot
俺には
understand.
理解調和など
Harmony
凡
is
人が馴れ合
nothing
いを
more than
肯
a
定するため
convenient
に生み
word
出した
to affirm
都
comfortable
合のいい
relations
言葉
among
に
the
過ぎる
mediocre. You are so stubborn.
所詮人は
Yoshiro,
個人
but
に
many
する
people are involved in a production. An
たとえ複数
actor
で作っ
stands
ている
alone before the camera.
個人が最善を尽くせば
If
最
each
高
one
の
of us
ものが
performs
でき
their
る
best, then the best
俺
day
はこれ
should
までそう
result.
してきた
That is what I have done until now. See, he's not incorrect, but he's also not fully correct. There are many shows, like I've seen some behind the scenes stuff. There are many shows where they, before the show even hit, before they confirm their actors and stuff, they pick their main characters. And, like for example, the first Avatar movie, they picked, the actor and actress that work together the best. Their chemistry is what allowed them to pick those two. And I've seen other series, I can't think of one off the top of my head, where there was really only one main character, but the other characters were picked based on how well they interacted with the main character. The main actor or actress. So he's not wrong saying that if everyone gives their best, it can work. But the best shows are the ones where the relationship off camera can transition to on camera. Are you doing your best? Is that the only way though? What happened to friendship? Doing one's best. Is that really true though?
何
What?
最
The
善っ
best
て
means
他と比べ
it's
てっ
in
てことだろ
comparison to someone
だ
else,
けど
right?
ヤシロは
But you
そも
aren't
そも
trying
エリ
to
ーと合わせようとも
compete.
してい
You
ない
aren't trying to complement Ellie's skill.
それでも
Since that's
最
the
善を尽
case,
くしたって
I wonder if
言
you
える
can
のか
really
なっ
say
て
that you've given this your best.
ヤシロは
Feel like you
自分の
aren't,
完
you
璧さか
haven't
ら出
stepped
てきてない
outside
気
your
がする
own idea.
自分で正解を決めつけてる
You're deciding for others what is right.
でもそ
See
れっ
again,
て
this is why he
ヤシ
should
ロの
be
可
the
能性も
assistant.
狭めてると思うんだよ
Though I say that, I also think it limits your potential, Yoshiro.
分かった
Well, I will attempt to change how I
な
go
らば
about
やり
this.
方を変え
ヤシロ
ただし
However,
やる
now
と
that
決め
I've
たから
made
には
that
稽古といえど
decision,
本気で
we
やる
will
ぞ
do this seriously, even though it's merely an exercise.
準備を整えてお
Make
く
sure you're prepared. We're heading to the Idolasphere. You're coming as well. Right, so I assume I'm going to need both of them in my team for this. You're a big help, Itsuki.
大したことは
You
し
didn't
てな
do
い
much. I
た
just
だ
said what
思
was
った
on
こ
my
とを言っ
mind.
ただけだ
でもあなたの言う通りよ。ヤシ
What
ロ
you
もせっ
said is
かく
true.
仲間にな
Yoshiro
ったん
joined
だ
our
から。
company, so we
いろいろ
should
試してみれ
take
ば
the
いいのに。
opportunity to try new things.
そうだね。
それじゃ
Well
あ
then,
私も
I'll
行
be
くわ。
going too. Looks like we're headed into the adult sphere, so better get ready.
Ah.
Right, see you later. The Adolosphere and Daiba Studio. It's time for special lesson. Sending the map now. Got it. Alright. Let me party change here. I just know the game's probably gonna want me to have both of them. This will probably also unlock a duet too, or a duo performance, which I'm excited to see. Could be around here.
ちょっとなんな
What's the
の
big
よ。
idea? Why choose
こ
this
こがなんだっ
place?
ていうの？
わめくな。
Look at the product. We'll
Ima
find
ni
out soon enough.
ここでなら
I'm gonna
今
be
の
able to
俺と
carry out
弓
the
する
ideal
エレオ
training
ノーラ
here
に
in
最適な
Yu-Gi-Oh!
稽古を行うことだ。
だからってユ
Doesn't
ドラスフィアに来
doesn't
ちゃう
coming
なん
to the
て
Adolosphere
極端すぎない。
for that seem a bit extreme.
常に自分
Always
に
be
厳し
strict
く
on oneself. That was my father's
そ
teaching.
れが父の教えだった。唯一の
His only one.
ヤシロ
Hero.
いい
Fine,
わ。
I'll show you what I can
絶
do
対に食らいついてみせるん
so
だ。
that I can keep up with you. Let's continue on.
敵だ一気に決めろ
はっはっせい
敵の気配は消えたようだ
Let's see where it is. Holy fuck.
以前見かけた時に
I
当
had
た
this
りをつけ
monster
て
to memory when I saw it the other day.
こいつなら
This one will be more
相手と
suitable
し
as
て
our
は
opponent.
申し分ないさ
So let's resume our
あ
training.
稽古を
Wait,
ちょっと
training?
稽古？
I don't know. It really depends. Because it's like I didn't really have a family members that did like overtly big things. Right? Like looking at all my grandparents, both my grandma and my nana didn't really have like big jobs because for the most part they stayed at home until they had to get jobs. My papa was a police officer, but I wasn't really that close with him because he lived so far, he lived like cities away from me. Like, we didn't see him that often outside of holidays. And my grandpa died before I was born. So, I don't know, as a matter of fact, like, I think he worked for Petro Canada, which is like a gas station chain in Canada. And then my parents my dad's the last person I want to be an inspiration, you know, unless I want to be jobless for the rest of my life. Right, where he worked at Scholastic Books for a lot of my childhood till he got fired. Then he was unemployed for years until he got hired by a bank, and then he's just been shifting between different banks. Like, he was at RBC, then he was at and then he worked for TD, and then for CIBC, right? He, like, I don't even know. I stopped keeping tabs on him. And my mom worked for the Toronto Sun for 20 years, though. So, like, if there's anything to be inspired by, it's the fact that my mom found a job that she liked, but my mom was never one to complain anyway, so I don't know. But I doubt she would have stayed there for 20 years if she didn't like it. But yeah, like, I don't really have, like, big people in my life. Like, I've never really had family that did big things. So I've never really kind of been in that situation. Wait, training? We must synchronize our movement. The fastest way we do so is for you and I to defeat this monster with the session. Right. Let's do this, Yumizuru. Ayo, back us up. Give it to me. Here goes. Oh, that's kind of cool. The purpose of this exercise is for the two of us to learn to work in sync. Stay in the back lines to give us aid when needed. Still not able to use the skill to clues during this battle. Ellie is now able to use the skill culprit. Culprit is during this battle. I will use this to buff everyone. Alright, I'll take out this dude. Okay, swords. He's out of sword, so I'm gonna buff everyone's attack then. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's because my mom worked for the Toronto Sun, but and maybe it's because I've not seen people do big things. But like, I don't really see the issue with people working these types of fields, right? Like, quality control, checking electronics, that's an awesome job. Probably tedious at times, but, like, I don't really see a general issue with the job. I'll just buff everyone this game. Like, I'm trying to go to school for millwright, which is fixing machinery, so...
はいよ。
敵をよく観察しろ。
分かっている。
こっちよ。
遅い。
連携行くわよ。こんなもんでしょ。
遅すぎる。俺たちに勝てると思っているのか。
Most people can't, no matter where you live, because the economy's fucked. That has nothing to do with you.
それで生きたまえ。
切り刻んでやる。見抜けないと思ったか。
この命預けるぞ。
お互いにな。
みんな次々行くわよ。
This could be it.
この一射に全てを込める。
ついてこい。
これで解決かしら。
I saw a TikTok of a guy in America talking about how he makes 3 times the minimum wage and he still can't afford to, like, he can still barely afford to survive. 3 times the minimum wage wherever he lives.
Yaったな。うん。
やったね、ヤシロ。
You did it, Yoshiro.
どうしたの？
When our time came together, it was not the actors but the stage itself that shone this feeling, this sensation. This is the power of harmony. And furthermore, this must be the power of friendship.
お前たちの言う絆の力なのか。
Like, in all honesty, I have to go through an apprenticeship and stuff, but if I get into this program and I can end up becoming a full-fledged millwright, I'll make basically double what I make now. It'll take some time, but even then an apprentice will make more than I make now, so... Soul as an entertainer has achieved a new awakening. Yoshiro's inspiration has taken form as new performer, power of bonds. Yes!
なるほ
I could never have grasped
ど。こ
this
の感
feeling
覚
with
は
my
確
old
かに
methods
これま
of
での
doing
やり方では
things.
つかめん。礼を言うぞ。
You have my gratitude, Yumizuru.
そして
And you as well, Io.
Oh,
Without
Itsuki.
your advice, I would not have achieved this
お
result.
前の助言
You
二人
two
とも
completely
息ぴっ
synchronized
た
with
りだ
each
ったよ。
other.
当然よ。なあ、
Well then, let us return.
では戻るとし。
Hmm.
どうし
What's
た
the matter, Yumizuru?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know you could make
Yoshiro
that kind of face too.
そう。
Isn't it frappuccino with extra whipped cream? Oh, I meant to send that to Tsubasa. I can perform a unity on Yoshiro's new performer whenever You need to come to the Bloom Palace. That was actually funny. I make about 1,500, 1,600 Canadian dollars an hour, or a month, I should say, and it's higher than minimum wage, but not by much. It's like $3 more than minimum wage, and I'm an assistant manager, by the way. I'm second in command in my store, and I make about $3 more than the rest of than the guy hired yesterday. Welcome to the Bloom Palace, the miraculous stage where performable blocks can make new radiant skills.
これでいいかな。それじゃあ行くよ。レディアントユニティ。
ナバール、
ヤシロ、
まだまだ通過点。
I rent, and like I actually have pretty good rent. I'm a little I'm just behind on rent, and it's my own fault. I made some irresponsible purchases, and then I just wasn't able, like, I definitely learned a lesson from this, for sure, about how irresponsible I spent my money. And I'm working on fixing that. Haven't stepped outside your own idea of perfection, was it? Those words precisely describe the old you. But the stone arrow cast from the outside has saved me from killing my own. Yeah, once again, I'm filled with anticipation. Yeah, mine was food delivery. Mine was absolutely food delivery. It was skip the dishes that put me into the debt that I'm in.
これからのお前の可能性がどのような境地に至るのかがな。
You went new grounds, your potential may break from this point forth. And you'll witness it by my side. In other words, the best arena seat at a concert should be honored. Arena? Or do you prefer balcony seat?
2階席。
まあどこでも構わん。
It's simply best you keep your eyes open. Sure, it seems we're similar after all.
互いに言葉が足りないゆえに。
Since we are men of few words, there are times which makes things difficult.
今がその時だ。
Now is exactly one of those times.
もう母船が迎えに来たみたいだ。
待って、かぐやくん。あなた、私のことを守ってくれていたのに、ずっと疑ってて。だからごめんなさい。
お別れの言葉が謝罪なんて悲しすぎるよ。別の言葉がいいな。
うん。じゃあ、ありがとう、かぐやくん。
月を見るときは僕のことを思い出してほしい。僕はそこにいるから。じゃあね、かわいい探偵さん。
High school detective show with aliens? What? This is like one of those only in Japan type shows,
不思
isn't
議な
it?
宇宙人か。
かぐやくんが
Yuri
探
was
偵
a
で
detective
宇宙人だった
and
っ
an
て
alien?
ことだろ。いやー、さすがにこの
I
展
did
開は
not see
読めな
that
かった
coming
ぜ。
at all, so that's why it's called At a Season
どう
UFO.
よ
So, pretty
なかなか
amazing,
の
isn't
もんで
it?
しょ。
お見それいた
And
しました。
I've underestimated you.
ま
Well,
あ
I suppose we're in the
だって
same boat.
私
I
も
definitely underestimated
ヤシロの
Yoshiro's
演技にお見
skills.
それ。挿入歌もすっ
The
ご
background
いい
song
い雰囲
fits
気
the
出
scene
してる
so
し。
well too. You really are
本当にマルチよ
multi-talented,
ね。
Yoshiro.
う
I feel like I'm
自
losing my
信なくし
confidence.
そう。
卑下することは
There's no need to belittle yourself.
お
Your
前の
acting
演
was
技もなか
impressive.
なかのものだ。
It was more than sufficient.
俺
to
の
handle
相手
your
役として
part.
この挿
I
入
wrote
歌
the
も
background song after
お前
gaining
とのレッスン
inspiration
の
from
最
our
中に
training
着
session.
想を得て書き下ろしたものだ。
Freemason. And I wrote. Oh, is that so?
謝罪しよう。
Apologies, Yumizuru. It seems I was
Yumizuru.
mistaken.
調和
Harmony is not some cozy
決して
relationship
慣れ合い
others
などでは
cling
なく
to for security.
表
It
現
is
者
a,
に必要不
a
可欠なも
necessity
のだ
for
ったのだ。
actors.
あ、
You know, I'm
私
sorry
の方こ
too.
そあなた
I
のこ
just
と
assumed that
勝
you
手
were
に
much
格上だと
better
思
than
う。
me and I was
卑
frustrated
屈
with
に
my
なってたところは
inferiority.
ヤシロって口
You're
下手だ
not
け
good
ど
at speaking,
意外と
but
いい
you're
やつだったんだね。
you're a surprisingly nice
もっと
guy.
ちゃ
I
んと
should have
話せば
tried
よかった
talking with you better.
そうだな
Agree. That's why I must tell you this,
だから
Yumizuru.
何
What is it?
お前の演技にはまだまだあらが多い。
One, you
動
move
きに
too
無駄
much.
がある。
Two, it's a bad habit
役
to
をオーバーに
exaggerate
作
your
るのも
role.
悪い
Fix
癖だ。
it. Oh, I take it
やっ
back.
ぱさ
I
っきの
take back
セリフ
what
取
I
り入れ
just
て
said. You
やっ
really
ぱ
are
あ
a
んたやれ
terrible
るよ
man.
ね。もうちょっと空気
Can
読
you
みなさ
read
い
the
よ。
atmosphere? You could have chosen a better time to say that, you moron.
なぜ
Why is she angry? What's wrong, Mr. True
ど
Artist?
うした一流。
It seems there is much
俺
for
には
me
ま
to
だまだ
learn.
ところで青い月、
I am indebted to you about what
今回
transpired this time.
お前の言葉は
For some reason, your words struck
な
a
ぜか
chord with
俺
me.
の骨、
そんな大
Now
げ
you're
さ
just
な。
exaggerating it.
レ
I
ッ
can
ス
say
ン
the
上の時
same
も
for
さ
what occurred at the studio.
この
You
俺
were
に
the
面と向
first
かっ
since
てあん
my
な言
late
葉を言った
father
の
to
は
be so direct with me.
父以外ではお前が初めてだ。
Says,
あの
it was
時
the
は
heat of the
つい
moment.
生
I
意気だっ
must
たよ
have sounded pretty disrespectful. Sorry about that. No. It's thanks to you I
そのおかげ
could
で俺は一人では
that I
絶
could
対に気
realize
づけないも
something
の
I
に
never
気づ
would
くこ
have
と
by
ができるよ
myself.
う礼を
Give my gratitude.
言う。青い月。
Am I gonna immediately get pinged with this next side story, or is that gonna be chapter 6? Mysterious student. Oh, what? They didn't get a duet skill? That's kind of disappointing. Why is he in here?
ヤシロ
Shiro,
は
you were looking for
ずっと一人で
Garth all
ガー
this
ネフを
time
探
all
って
on
た
your own?
俺は
Investigating anyone even
こけ
remotely
ら落と
involved
消
with
失
the
事件の
mass
関係者を
disappearance.
調べ
Never
つ
stopped
つ
searching for Tiki.
前に
So
俺
when
た
you
ちの事
suddenly
務所に
appeared
来て
in the office
チ
and
キに
demanded
合わ
to
せろ
see Tiki,
あの時は
my sincere
すまなかった
apologies.
いや
No, it's
仕方ない
alright.
よ
After looking for her
5
for
年間も
5 years,
探
I
し続
can't
けてい
blame
たんだ
you for how you
冷
reacted.
静じゃない
全ての
5
始ま
years
りは
ago,
5
that
年
mass
前
disappearance was where it all
あの
began.
こけら落としの舞台を協賛していたのは
Sponsor was
ダイバーテレビ
Daiva TV. Naturally, they began
だから
investigating them immediately.
まず
Right.
しかし
Yes, somehow I searched.
いくらダイバーテレビを調べて
However
も
much I searched
真
them,
相には
I
たど
was
り
still
着けな
no
かっ
closer to the truth.
ただがガーネフが芸
One
能界
thing
の誰か
remains:
の体を
Karif
乗っ
has
取り
possessed
暗
somebody
黒
in
戯
the
曲の準
industry
備を進めている
is
のは間違いない
preparing the opera of shadows.
問題
The
は
question remains, of
ガー
course,
ネフに乗っ
who
取られている人
exactly
物
is
は
in
誰なのかということだな
Garneff's throne.
まだわから
Hard
な
to
い
say though, there are a
怪
couple
しいと思う人
suggested
はいるけど
suspicious figures
確かに
who,
怪しい奴が多すぎる
to yet narrow
畑
down
中康房やダイバーテレビの鶴見真宙 他にもな
countless others.
ああそれと確実な
I
情
feel
報
like
を
the
手
best
に
way
入れ
to
る
get
ため
more
には
information is
や
to
っぱり
restore
チキ
more
の記憶を取り
memories.
急がなければ
You have no time to lose. No matter
必ず
what it costs me, I
Garneff
will
を止める
stop Garneff. So Garneff is either using the direct, like the guy that we met in the Shibuya area, or he's actually possessing Yoshiro's dad. One of the two. I was right. 100% right.
畑中さん
Because he was, out of all the based like named individuals in this game, he's the only one that was never possessed, but was found in an idolosphere.
いや
Hey everyone,
君たち
great to see you
来
all.
てくれたんだね
Oh wait, it's not really confirmed yet.
こう
But
して対面す
you
る
have no
この
idea
時
how
を
long I've been waiting.
僕
Oh
は
no,
ど
it
れ
is
ほど
him.
待ち望んでいたか
Confront you like this.
流石
Sorry for hanging
ずっと
on
借
to
りちゃ
the
ってる
dragon
ごめ
stuff
ん
for
ね
so long. Don't worry though, I'm all done
で
with
も
it.
よ
Done what?
暗黒竜復活
Ritual
の
to
儀式さ
resurrect the Shadow Dragon, of
流
course.
石
With
のおかげです
this
でに
much
十分な
performance,
パフォ
nobody
ーマー
can
は集ま
stop
り
it.
儀式の時を
貴様がガーネフ
It's you, Garnet.
ダメだヤシロ畑中さんは
Mr.
操られている
Hatanaka is just being
まずは
controlled.
あ
We
の
need
人
to
を助
save
け
him
なきゃ
first.
ああご
Yeah,
めん
yeah, about that. Sorry,
そのこと
Suki.
なんだけどね僕
Nobody's controlling
操られてない
anyone.
から
I'm just like you.
君たち
Garnet
と
and I
一
are
緒
partners, sharing a bond.
ガー
Isn't
ネ
that
フとは
right?
絆で結ばれ
That's what you call a common interest. Well, I suppose you must be.
貴様セクな小僧
さすがは剣近江のパフォーマー
Shikaomi Suguya's performance is truly unparalleled. With his power, all elder
多
magic
様
is
な
binding.
大魔術も
俺は父さんの
畑中さんあなたはどうしてガー
How
ネ
can
フ
you
なんかと手を
cooperate
組ん
with
だんだ
Garnet?
彼
The
の野
resurrection of the Shadow Dragon would be the
Uncle
ultimate
Cliff, that's
entertainment. A
僕が
production
命がけでプロデュー
worth
スするに値す
risking my
る
life.
究極の縁東京に降臨する暗黒
Tokyo,
絶
tragically
望する人
ravaged
さ
by
っ
an
そ
evil
うと現
dragon.
れる
But
正義の
plucky
若者
kids
と
and
異世
unearthly
界の騎
warriors
士
joined to stand
こ
against
の
it.
地球
To
最
be
後
the
にして
greatest performance,
最高のエン
the
ターテイン
swan
メントだ
song
ろ
of this world.
こ
That
れ
is
こ
my
そが
vision.
僕が見せたか
That
った
is
ものだ
entertainment.
そんなのはエンターテインメント
It's
じゃ
an
ない
abomination.
畑中さ
Mr.
ん
Hatanaka,
あなたは間違っている
you're making a mistake,
あなたは
and we're going to stop.
俺たちが
さすがはロードのマスター。
Yes.
それそれ。
Say your lines.
でないと
Play
面
your
白くなら
part,
ない。
or it won't be any fun.
許せん。
まず内野手を。
行くなというのか。
You want me to wait, Aoi?
父の仇が目の前にいるというのに。
You want me to stay my hand when my father's murderer is a slice away?
ここまで来て
For
黙
all
って
this,
見ているし
all
か
I
できない
can
のだ。
do is stand and watch him escape again?
何のために力を磨いてきたのだ。教えてくれ、
Please,
青い
please tell
月。
me, what am I supposed to do?
俺は父の背中を追い
I
かけ
wanted
て
to be like my father,
この
to
世界に
stand
進ん
on
だ。
stage with him as an equal.
父と対等の立場で舞台。
ヤシロ。くそ。どう
What
すれ
can
ば。
I do? Isn't there anything I
俺に
can do?
何。この光は。
仲間を思う強い意
Your
志
will to help your friends and
ロードの
comrades
資
will
質を
awaken
輝
the
かせてい
true
るんだ。
power of a lord.
考えなくて
You
もお
don't
前
have
なら
to
わ
think
かるは
about
ずだ。
what needs to be done anymore.
これ
You
まで
just
やってき
have
たこと
to
を
do it
もう
one
一
more
度やれば
time.
いい。いつき
Tsuki,
Yoshiro
Yoshiro
の
is
思いに
calling for your
今こ
help,
そ
and you
答える
must
んだ。
answer him.
わかった。
Yoshiro, this is my guidance for you and your emotions.
俺が。
Yeah, main
Michibiku.
character is sending a scene, yeah.
この光を。 父さん。
Lost the old man's power. Yetsu Fusa, this is it for your little games. You have much yet to do.
そうだね。
I wasn't expecting
こ
such
の
a
展開
twist.
は予想外だ
It
った
really
よ。
messed up my schedule.
スケジュ
Oh,
ー
but
ル
how
変わっちゃう
thrilling.
じゃん。 時間稼ぎの
Little
ために
friend
こい
here
つを
is
置い
just
てい
going
く
to
けど
buy us some time.
間違って
Don't
も
lose, only the shadow
こんな
dragon
の
gets
に
to
やられ
do
ない
it.
ことそれじゃあ
Well, I'll see you
お
around.
疲れ様です
Let's see how this is gonna go.
この戦い絶対負けられないよ。
Right, is
Spice
everyone?
Knight
No,
on
I can't attack these guys. They're weak to sword and
失
fire.
敗しないといいな。失敗し
それで
ないと
弱点
いいな。
を攻めろ。
決めてみせるよ。
始めよう。
To get the session and to kill them.
手伝って
水エオノーラ。
もう一撃。よろしく。
任せろ。次頼むぜ。
援護行くわ。
Took the whole
終
session.
わりにしてあげるわ。
絶対に
Not the most
負けられない。
thrilled with that. Let's get everyone's evasion up. That was also a reason why I wanted to make sure that. Let's go! And she's immune to spear damage! Let's go! Oh, this is gonna be fun.
ここで決めよう。難しいかも。クロム直伝。
この日を逃すな。
ついてきて。今のよ。続きます。
This is exactly how I did a Savage Enemies run.
よろしく。
まだまだ。繋いでくれ。
Well, we're gonna find out what this guy's saying. Oh, he's weak to ice.
心を込め
Okay, that's a good starting point. We'll check out Spear while we're at it. Probably not though, because he wields Spear. Usually you're not weak to your own weapons. I'm gonna try and see if I can get her to charm them next turn. The sexy dance works and she can charm them. Knowing this can trigger a second.
もう一つおまけ。その隙に繋いであげる。
つなぐぞ。あとは任せた。
おりゃ次頼むぜ。
もう一撃。いい感
Weak
じ。
to bow as well.
次はどう攻める？そうだな。
Get that sexy dance in.
失敗しないといいな。落ち着いて。集中して。
俺に
I
任
don't
せて。
think it worked at all.
いけます。
この間合いならやった。
みんなついてきて。守りちゃん、私だって。パスです。
仕方ない。あとは任せた。
もう一撃。いって。
任せろ。
はあ。やったわ。
Yeah, I'm not really too worried anyways, because they can't combo off of her.
はい。その技でいきましょう。寒いですよ。
ついてきて。この日を逃す
もう
な。
一つおまけ。今だよ。はあ。ヤシロ、あとは頼んだわよ。
やる。任せろ。スペアラーン。
私も。いい感じ。可愛いわよ、翼。失敗しないといいな。
So this one's running bodyguard, I believe.
はあ。
Never mind, it was the other one.
ついてきて。次。
But that still worked! Oh, that was beautiful.
ナイスコンビネーション。つないでくれ。
つないであげる。やったわ。
いい
Oh,
ね。
that was beautiful.
その技でいきましょう。いけます。
クロムみたいに。よ
And
し。
私から行くね。その隙に続きます。お願いします。
手伝って。
やり。今よ。
任せろ。信じてるぜ。
グッ。ラストワン。
一見落着かな。
俺の技今の五木なら使
That
い
one's
こ
now
なせる
max.
やったなうん
この力受け取って、翼。
Fully restores HP versus greatly restores party HP.
いい
No, I got items for that one.
いいかしら。
He's maxed on her
より
weapon
貴
now.
族的なこの力で
Electro
華麗なる
expertise
戦い
increase
を
the power of electric damage. I would like this. Let's run prevent charm. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Loved your father.
父親のことが
偉大な父だった父は
All I ever wanted was to be
俺の
like
目
him
標だ
as an actor, as a person.
役者
No, they're late.
どんな人だったのか。
子
Even as
供
a
の俺
child,
か
I
ら見
could
て
tell
も
that acting was his one and only
演劇ばか
passion.
だが
Even so, I was happy to have a man like him as
俺
my
は
father.
仇を討とう。
Sacrificed his life to protect
命を捨ててまで
yours, but
ヤシ
we're
ロを
going
生
to
かした。
avenge him.
俺は
Never
ヤ
met
シ
your
ロのお
father.
父さ
I
ん
don't
の
know a
こと
lot
知ら
about
ない。
him, but I know
だけど
he'd
きっ
want
と
me
ヤ
to
シロに
live
生
no
きて
matter
ほしい。
what.
そうだな
Until the very end, he always protected me.
もうこの
Even
世
if
に
he
いな
no
くて
longer, he is
俺
no
のうち
longer
にいる
with
父
me.
を失望
He
させ
lives
たこと
on in my memory, and I can no less afford to disappoint him
礼
now.
を言うぞ
You have my thanks,
青い
Aoi.
月
I will.
この
Yoshiro Tsurugi will be toyed with
剣
no
社が
longer
これ以上
greed.
ああ
I'd love to see a fanfic crossover of this game
そういや
and
樹暗
Oshinoko.
黒竜のことなんだけど
Just like see all the like just see how the like the like the mirages behind the entertainment industry there. Tsuki, you hear that stuff about the Shadow Dragon?
さっき
It
畑中さ
said
ん
the
は
resurrection was
す
too
でに
far
暗
along
黒
to
竜
be
復活
stopped.
を止めることはできないと言っていた。
But Tsuki, that
樹君
means
それって
もし彼の言っていたことが本当なら
then
ま
things
ずい
look
ことに
pretty
なったわ
grim.
ね。
You have to kill it.
暗黒竜を
This
倒
way
す
the
しか
Shadow
ない。
Dragon.
そう
Right.
ね。
If it's too late to stop the
復活を
resurrection,
止められ
that
ないな
might be
ら
our only shot.
いつき
Tsuki, we
もう
don't
一
have
刻
time
の
to
猶予も
waste.
急いでブルームパレス
We
へ
go
戻ろ
straight
う。
back to Bloom
今
Palace.
まず
We
四季
still
の記
need
憶
to
を戻
restore
して、
Tiki's memories first.
そして
No matter what, we'll
絶
stop
対に
him
あの
and
人を止
protect
めて。
this world.
畑
Sir
中さんは間違
Hatanaka's
って
wrong.
エン
Entertainment
ターテインメン
is
ト
not
が
a way to is a way to
誰
express
かを
yourself,
傷
not
つ
a
け
way
て
to
いい
hurt
わけないん
people.
だ。
その通り
And
だ
I will wipe her
Aoi.
enough from this world. $30. I must have gotten one of those like the 6-star things. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm still just going through radiant skills. I haven't even reached any carnages yet. Yeah, there are no carnages. I probably don't have the right monster parts for the carnages. Holy fuck. Just straight up 30 utility skills. What is fortune? For some reason I was thinking it was fortune. We'll deal with that side quest in a second, because I know once I start the new next chapter, I'm gonna get pinged all over the place with the remaining side quests.
Oni-chan.
Is everyone okay?
あ
Yeah, thanks to you,
ありがとう。
Tiki, we found out the
Tiki
truth
のおかげ
about
で。
Garnet. So it's... And we can't stop the ritual.
奴らの言
If
葉
what
が
they
真
say is
実
true,
な
the
ら
ritual has gone
すで
beyond
に暗
the
黒
point
竜
where
復
we
活
could
は防げ
disrupt
ない
it
段階に
somehow.
もうどうにも
Isn't
な
there
らないの
anything
か。
we can do?
でも流石
If
の
I
か
can
けらで
get back
記憶が
some
戻
more
れば
memories
何かわかる
with
か
the
もしれない
Dragonstone shard, maybe I could think of something.
なる
I
ほど。
guess that's all we can
今はそれ
really
にか
bank
け
on
る
at
しかない
this
か。
point.
うん
I need a
みんな
little
ちょっと
time
待ってて
first.
ね
ああ
Alright, Tiki, it's up
頼
to
むよ。
you. I won't be able to farm any of the 6-star prestige until I start the next chapter. ready for the pings. Itsuki, let's begin mission number 5 then. Miss Maiko, I hear you say. We don't have time for this when the world is in peril, but Fortuna must go on. No matter the situation, a first-rate performer must be ready to stand on stage or in front of the camera. This time it's going to be really important. Why? Of course, I'll never tell. I'll be at Uzume Lessons Studio. You have a lot to do, so you can come by after you finish all you have to do. Good luck. Now I'm gonna get pinged. No pings? Really? Alright, see you later, Lizreal. Thanks for dropping by. Is there really no side stories? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Mori's last one. Suki, could you come by the Tama for a bit? Something happened. Suki, there's something I want you to do for me. You have a moment? Could you come by the office? And then Barry. Suki, I need you to come help me convince Tiki. Head over to the Bloom Palace. Alright, well, I'm here first. Let's do yours first. Have you seen The Steel Chef, the show where amateur chefs duel it out? High School Girl has won the last 9 shows. She's the talk of the town. Tune every week to see how she'll do. But it looks like something's going on behind the scenes. Taping of the next show has been delayed. My hunch is something's has something to do with the high school chef, Kame Minai. She's currently at a Daiba studio. Could you check on her? Only thing I hate about these quests is the ridiculous and unnecessary back and forth. Even for a game that came out in the mid-2010s, this is literally, let's go check her. Oh, hey, yes, you're right, something's wrong. You call her up on the phone. And she tells you there's no reason to go back and forth here. There's a fucking messaging system in the game. I was just lucky to get this far. My dishes just randomly turned out good. I can't keep up this charade. One of these times I'm going to be exposed as the fraud I really am and let everyone down. I'll just apologize to the crew and go home, and then I'll never cook anything again. Not since the glow of performance emanating from you. Let's report that. See, like, why am I going back? Why can't I message or phone call? Like, that was the one thing Borderlands 3 really did to correct the franchise, which was you're constantly going back. But Scooter even reveals in Borderlands 2 that he's watching you do stuff. And then 3 just confirms the fact that, hey, I can just complete the quests whenever. Daiba Studio. Adults. Here, I got one of those faces that screams. I got it. You got one of those faces that screams. I got time to kill. Am I right? Want to do me a favor? Work's taking its toll on my body lately. I want to do something about it, but I don't got time for a massage. Here, Doc, Camera, and Shibuya selling a health product, a soothing pack. Can't get out of work, so maybe you could buy me one. Would you be willing to do that? Sure. So this should cover it. Counting on you. Let's go find the doc then. appreciate that the I'm just gonna go over to like the pharmacy. Yoshiro. Tanaka has a spear. I had no idea this man was the cause of this. It makes my blood boil to think how easily he deceived me. But I don't have the luxury of wasting my energy on the threat. Cardiff will die by my hand. Nothing more needs to be said. Where the hell do I go for this? So yeah, I learned some new choreography today that I can use in for my stage performance. So fun learning to learn new things. Oh, and I'll be sure to do my best when we go into the Adola sphere as well. Alright, so you know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna do the age-old looking it up. East of the jewelry shop. Apparently they're sold out. I apologize, but a limited supply of deluxe season packs is sold out. I should go back to the report that. Wrong menu. Give you permission to use any means possible to get me one of these, please. Go buy from someone, anyone, whatever the price. I must have a student pack. I'll give you extra money. Here, I'm counting on you. I wanted to use one to show and one as a backup. The limit was one. The masterpiece truly, via which Ira is a great dimension all history. Taking one per person. Good is owning just one. Further should sell this off as soon as possible.
なんだ
Dude gave me 35,000, so... Can't believe how busy I am. It's not easy catering to all my fans. I guess this is just the responsibility of a star. I'd love to do crazy festivals like this again, and that's why I have to win. Thank you. I love Dia with Iroha. Super scared there for a second, it was just the connection thing. My room's starting to get warm, so I might have to go up my PC next soon.
俺を構えろ、いつき。敵の気配は消えたようだ。俺が力になる。行くぞ。はっ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。一気に決めろ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Wait a little longer, big brother. I'll make sure the Dragonstone you got back from me won't go to waste. We'll find something we can still do, even if it's just a small chance, I promise.
Takeだ。一気に決めろ。戦いは回避できた。
クロム。
行くぞ。
I might be a bit underleveled for this. I imagine it might be like 55. Stretch the blade, yes. Have it all, or no human can defeat me.
頑張るしかないよね。こっちで
Yeah, that was pretty much what I was anticipating.
いつやった。
その技は効果的なようですね。その技は効果的なようですね。
決めてみせるよ。いいわね。
始めよう。よろしく。
遅れずに。次行きます。
仕方ない。やれ。
私も。
おりゃいけるか。
グッやったわ。
やるな。
その技でいきましょう。
そい、ここか。
私から行くね。この隙に遅れずにお願いします。
手伝ってやれ。
続くわ。
次いただき。つないでくれ。
つないであげる。
どうもです。
これはミラージュの気配。
てな。はっやっ。
Not interested in fighting weak ass enemies.
逃げないと。
いきなりか。
Playing with her as this wise. There's no skill that just teleports you out of an Idola sphere, only teleports you back to the office, which isn't really that beneficial this time around. Seems that kind of stuff. I've seen all kinds of stuff since I joined Fortuna. Every genre has a star that puts their life on the line to entertain people. I'm not saying I want to throw my life away, but I do think show business is worth putting your life on the line. We'll stop the Shadow Dragon's resurrection no matter what. Secret ingredient is black garlic, and I don't know what that is, but I think I can make something delicious. Black, so maybe I could balance it out with some white chocolate. And squid milk pudding, and oh yeah. I'm feeling confident. I need to stop being so afraid and just go for it. I'll do my best, Mom. So I think for today's stream, what we'll do is try and get all 3 side quests done, and then we'll call it a stream. And then next stream, which will likely be Tuesday, we will try to... Truth behind 5 years...
お疲れ。ねえ。
すみま。
あら？
One second, I want to see. I got some new trophies here. Explored Tokyo. Acquire 50% of play records.
Hi.
This is a non-combat one.
今度のキリオの写真撮影についての書類なんだけどね。ノブに
that I
届
want
けて
you
き
to
てほしい
deliver
の。
to Nobu.
写真撮影。
ささ、
Yeah. There'll
今
be
度
a
雑誌でキ
special
リアの
on
特集
Korea
が組まれ
in
るの。
a magazine
それ
and
に
the
載せ
shoots
る
for the
ピンナップの
poster
撮
included
影。
in it. You'll
誰
lose
が
the
カメラマン
photography.
や場所はグアムよ。
Gonna take place in Guam. Guam, lucky her.
なるほど。
はい、これがその書類。
Here, these
多
are the
分向こう
documents.
か
I
らも書
believe
類
she
渡され
gave
ると思
you
うか
some
ら、それ
paperwork
ももら
too,
ってきて
so
ちょう
make
だ
sure
い。
to bring those back.
ノブは撮影でダイバースタジオにいると
Nobu
思うわ。
should be at Daiba
悪いんだ
Studio
けど
for another
よろしく
shoot.
ね。
I'll be counting on you.
了解です。
Really? You have time right now, Tsuki? I'm on an errand for Miss Maiko at the moment. Maiko, can I borrow Tsuki for a bit? Thing, my errand's nothing to hurry about. Anyway, I'm not boneheaded enough to get in the way of you two going on a date. So don't forget about my errand too. Nobu's at Daiba Studio. Settle then. Come to a cafe at Tsuki on it. I'm surprised no one cut in about her commenting about the date thing. Sorry, I think you went out again.
いつき
Oh, like this.
ところで
Oh no, it's nothing. So what did you want to talk about?
ちょっと
Let's go talk about it inside. Better than standing outside.
「忙しいところ悪いわね。早速本題に
Sorry
入
to
るわ。
call on you when you're so busy. Get straight to the
もう
point.
すぐフォルトナ
5-year
ができて
anniversary of
5周
Fortuna's
年にな
founding
る
is
わ。
coming up.
それを記念して
So to communicate that,
私たちで
I was
マイコに
wondering
何か
if
で
there
きな
was
いかなって
anything we could do for Mike.
どうかな。
What do you think?
いいです
Sounds
ね。
great. Count
俺は
me
大
in.
賛成で
He's
す。
always helping
い
us
つも
out
お
after
世話に
all.
なっ
そこで
I'm just gonna
何
do
か
this
ア
also.
イディアはないかしら。
That said, do you have any idea on what we could do for her?
写真集の3作目
How about a
とか
third photo
どう
book
です
for
か
her trilogy?
なるほど。
Let's see. Her series
My
My Complex,
Complex.
right?
前に
He told
事
me
務所の
about it
整
when
理
I
を
helped
手伝っ
clean
た
the
時に
office
そ
the
の
other day.
話を
Miss
聞い
Maiko
て
still seems hung up
マイコさん
hung up over it.
その写
So
真
make
集
the
を
photo
私
book
たちで
ourselves
作
and
っ
give
て
it to her as
プ
a
レゼン
present.
トす
I'm
る
sure。Maiko would love it.
問題
Question
は
is, where can we
ど
get
こ
the
で
shoot?
それを撮影するかってことですけど。
それについては
I may have a
私に
plan
策
in
があるわ。
regards to that.
実は
I'll be
今度
going to Guam
雑誌
soon
の
for
撮
a
影で
magazine
私
photo shoot.
グアムに行くことになってるのよ。
それっ
Then you
て
mean
そう
right, the arrangement for doing
幻
a
の
photo
3作
shoot
目の
for
撮
the
影会を
legendary
するお
third
膳立
book
ては
are
整
already
って
in
るってこ
place.
と。私
I'll try to
なん
get
と
her
か
to
彼
come
女を
with
連れ
me.
出
I
して
want
み
you
る
to
わ。
talk to Mr. Horizawa about
いつきは
this.
わかりました。
決まりね。
It's decided.
それじ
Well
ゃあ
then,
行
let's
動
get
を始め
going.
ましょ
I'll
う。
tell everyone else about this
私は
too. How quick is this quest going to be? Ah, you're one of Maiko's. Suki, right? Can't thank you enough for what you did back then.
いえ
Oh no, it was
とんでもないです。
And, this is
あの
for you.
これ
キリアちゃんの撮影
is
の
this
件
for
か
Kiria's photo shoot? God,
OK
thanks for bringing
確
it
か
over.
に
ところで
By the way,
堀野
I'd
沢
like
さ
to
ん
discuss something with you.
なるほ
That's
ど
a great idea. The
いい
third
アイデ
volume
アじ
has
ゃん
always been on my
俺も
mind
3作目
too.
がずっと気がかりだったんだだけど
But
無
it'd be
理だ
impossible.
どうしてですか？
レン
I
ズ
don't
が
have the
ね
lens. The one I
ないんだよ。
used for the photo book, I mean.
あの写真
写真集
The My
マイ
Complex
コンプレッ
trilogy
ク
was
ス
shot
3部
using
作
a
は
special
一品
lens.
今はなき
It
名
was
工が
one
作っ
that
た
could capture the
魂
very
の
shape
形を
of one's
捉える
soul
レンズ
and was made by a master artisan who's no longer
だけどそのレ
alive.
ンズは
That lens
渋谷で
broke
の騒
during
動
the
の時に
commotion in
壊れちまった
Shibuya.
んだ
That's why I said
だ
it's
から無
impossible.
理だ俺は あ
Can
の
a
レン
good
ズで撮っ
conscious
ていないも
crown
のに
something with the name
マ
My
イコンプレッ
Complex
ク
if
スの
it
名を
isn't
冠
shot
す
with
ること
that
はできる
lens?
そうですか。
力
Sorry,
にな
but
れな
it
くて
can't be
す
of
まな
any
い
help. Can't be of any help. So now we gotta find the replacement lens.
困った。
We
これじゃ
can't
計
proceed
画
with the
が
plan
進め
like
ら
this.
れ
I
ない。
guess I should discuss it with Olivia. Tablet. He won't do the photo shoot because he doesn't have a special lens. See, well, I think I can understand. I'm an artist too, so I understand his want to create something that's best under your best under the best conditions. So what's this special lens? Lens that captures the shape of the souls. So this Nobu is still wanting a new lens? Men are always like that. Hear me out. It happened a few years ago. So we listen to this another time. Suki. Naruja says it may be possible to start to make something similar. The gem of stars it uses when casting spells can be found in the Idolosphere at 106. He says it's a gem that captures the shape of a soul. Use that and make it into a lens, maybe we can convince him otherwise. Listening in on the conversation. Can you find that gem? Can you bring it to me? I think I can transform it into this lens thingy. Thoughts, Kiria? We're going to get it, of course. Come to the Idolosphere. Thanks, Tiki. No problem. I'm glad I could help. What? I'm being left out of the conversation again! That's a dangerous... Like, you're planning a surprise for someone. All the while, you're literally including her in the group chat. And that's not even the first time in this game that's happened. I will just say, though, that in the next stream, there will be grinding. Because there's a lot to buy with 6-star prestige. That's why I'm not even wasting my time buying anything right now. Made it. Well, let's begin the treasure hunt at once.
ええ、
Yes.
頑張りましょう。
Let's do what we can.
聖
Do
地
your
か
best.
あなたも
You're
頑
helping
張るの
too. What's the gem? You want to find a big one, then I suggest looking where strong enemies are. Gain access to the underground recently, right? Why not check there? I do not see any indicators on the map. Let's just teleport down.
ミラージュの気配
Oh, hello.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
Jerkful boar. What is it, you peon? I'm looking to have you perform a dream. Arena, that does sound quite intriguing. I do enjoy a bit of blood sport from time to time. Oh,
ひと
well,
まずは安全
that was completely unrelated.
敵だ
No matter.
不意打ちに気をつけろ
せい。奇襲成功。行こうみんな。
動画さん、私に力を貸してください。
突撃準備完了です
やった。
これで痛そうでした。
まずは俺が。今だ。
絶対決めるね。一気に行きましょう。
援護行くわ。
次
次だ任せろシクヤラーン
ギャリラストあれもう終わりですか
I turned my fan on to help.
私の秘術キリアだけに
A much better spot for the win. Revives and revives one ally and fully restores HP. Oh, fuck off.
無茶ぶりです落ち着けばきっと大丈夫これなら
Right switch.
Mirage の気配
And I think that's left switch. It's just to get behind that barrier there. I don't think this has anything to do with the quest, but...
シーラ私に力を貸して任せて
ちょっとよくねえな。
切り裂いて疾風あれ苦手なんだよね続いてください今です
つなぐ今だやれ
私も
Oh, that's a lot of damage!
いただき
More damage. Oh no, it's actually less. And because there's no fire immunity, it gets nothing.
みんなで掴んだ勝利だね
せい
Oh, wrong person.
敵だ不意打ちに気をつけろ
やっせい
ひとまずは安全か。いきなりか。戦いは回避できたか。いつき近いぞ。
Oh, Master Sword.
戦いは回避できた。いつき近いぞ。
行くわよさあカルネージフォームどんどん盛り上がっていくわよ。
クロム、俺に力を貸してくれ。
おう。
Well, he's useless on them.
その技は効果的なようですね。
私から行きます。
The only way to trigger a section. So.
あとは任せた。
私だってエリンちゃん、もう一撃。
おりゃ
Overkill will allow that to connect, so Kamiya can come in.
私も続く。
効かない。
ほとばしれ。これね。
Oh, she just one-shotted it herself. This combo, this section is entirely unnecessary.
時を逃すな。
任せておけ。海するエレオノーラ。
私も。
まだまだスペラーン。
私だってこれで終わり。みんなありがとう。
俺の技、今のいつきなら使いこなせる。うん。いつき近いぞ。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Where the hell is this gem? I love how I have to look this up. Because the game can't be explicit enough to explain to me things. This page, create this page by editing in the page trees. The guide doesn't even have a page for this actual quest. Thank you, IGN, for being incredibly thorough with your bullshit. Memori visited by the other day. I kind of expected her to tell me to get out of Tokyo for my own safety. It shocked me whether I have time to give her lessons. I guess that stuck with me. I don't have any powers, but she still relies on me as a comrade, so I'll keep fighting until the end. Maiko side story. Okay. Yeah, you're not supposed to find anything that's found on the floor. But the thing is, if it's not an NPC to interact with, the game doesn't actually... Or even then, even if it's an NPC, like look at the fucking side quest I just did earlier. game didn't tell me who to talk to in Shibuya. That's why I figured it was a shop I had to talk to, not an NPC. If there's one problem this game has, it's not making it evidently clear who or what you're supposed to talk to sometimes, or interact with.
敵が現れたぞ。
So it says it's on the second floor. So I gotta get one of these doll arm things to get me to the second floor. Middle switch.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
やっせい。はっ。せい。
戦いは回避できたか。敵だ。一気に決めろ。
I have to go up using the red dress.
ひとまずは安全か。敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。
てあ。
もっとみんなを守ります。逃げましょう。
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
てあ。
戦いは回避できたか。これはミラージュの気配。
This is it.
これがあればレ
Can
ンズ
you
が
get the
作れる
lens made as long as we have this?
やった
We
わ
did
ね。
it.
はい。
Yes.
それじゃ
Well then let's
あ月に
contact
連絡
Kiki.
しましょう。
Hello, hello. You got the gem. Really good job. Alright, can you bring it to the Bloom Palace? Just leave the rest to me.
ひとまずは安全か。
Alright, Tsubasa, get us out of here. Thanks for everything up to now, Tsuki. I can't imagine myself getting where I am now if you hadn't been there. Hope you'll keep being there for me. Sorry, this makes me sound kind of dependent. Hope you rely on me too. While I'm in the Bloom Palace, I'll check things out too. I might buy another skill or a unity just to deplete the need of like basically I get the feeling I'm gonna need the cap here, so. got 6. Same as director with the target, but the target change after session overkill will occur once more. That I want, because it allows me to attack a 4th enemy in a session.
やった。おう。
Protects this cast member from being sealed. That I need. Because apparently that's going to become a really big problem later on. There's 1 EP after walking a certain number of steps on the map. Max HP increase. Training skills. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot to get the passive repertoire for the other characters. There's not much to buy, really. It's all just pretty generic stuff. I'll buy this mostly just because of a of the almighty skill I have. Alright, we're gonna switch Memori over. I imagine I have a second one too, right? Nope. Stop. Nothing left on him. him. This one to equip.
それ
さあで私に力を貸して
今
This one to equip.
これでそれハリウッド的に決めるわよ今
Big damage drop.
これでそれじゃよいトーガさん私に力を貸してください
And you have nothing. All right.
パフォ さすがだねそれじゃあ
All right. I'll give it a go. Right this way, or right away.
ちょーできた
Done.
はい
No,
これで
lens
レンズは完成だよ
is ready. I'm tired.
ありがとうチキ
You're a big help.
う
Well, I wanted to do
私
something
も
for
マイク
Maiko
の
too,
た
so
め
I'm
に
glad
何
I
かし
could
てあ
lend
げ
a
たか
hand.
早く堀野沢さん
You
に
should
届
hurry
け
and
て
get
あげ
that
て
to
ね
Mr. Horinozawa.
Oh, 葵君そうそう君に書類渡さなきゃ
Here, Tsuki. Good timing. There's some papers to give you.
それは
Hey, try.
その輝きは
Bro, the same as
ま
the
さし
lens
く
I
あ
used
の
to
レンズと
have.
同じ一体どこで手に入れてきたんだ
Where
っ
in the world did you get
て
this?
聞くのは野暮かな
これ使ってください
You shoot the third
こ
volume
れが
of
あれ
my
ば
complex
マ
if
イ
you
コン
have
プレッ
this,
クス
right?
もちろんだ少し加工すればすぐに使えるはずだ
Use it at once.
Thank you.
Use it, Tsuki.
約束しようグ
Promise.
アムの青空
You
の
do
下
that,
必ずや最高のマイクを撮っ
we'll
て
do
く
the
る
best
と
shots of Maiko under the blue skies of Guam.
それと葵君
Oh, and Tsuki.
はい
Yes, sir.
これ書類ねマイコ
Please
に
give
渡し
these
てください
documents. These documents are for Maiko. Please give them to me.
すっかり忘
Please
れてま
forgot
した
about those. Are you done yet? Once you get the docs, Mr. Horinozawa, be sure to come back without making any detours.
おかえりなさいはいご苦労様でし
Thank you for the delivery.
たこれでキリアの撮影も滞りなくできるわね
Can go smoothly without a hitch now.
そうそうその撮影のことなんだけどよかったらマイコ
It's
も
all
付き
right
添って
with
く
you?
れ
Can
ない
you join me?
Hold
No,
on.
busy things have been
最近
lately.
いろいろ
Island
忙
air
しい
would
で
be
し
a
ょ
nice break. Nico accepted and accompanied Kiria to Guam, and so They had to include a little bit of boob jiggle in every single one of those shots, didn't they?
Yeah.
Never imagined that a photo shoot from you would suddenly spring up like that.
その割にノ
You
リ
seemed
ノリだ
rather
ったじゃない
pleased to go through with it. Go with it through. Well,
そりゃあそうよ
well, of course it was.
グアム
Guam
は
is
特別だもの
special for me. And that
それ
cute
に
outfit. How
あ
did
の可
how
愛い
could I
コ
not
ーデ
totally get
マイコ
totally
さんのテン
excited?
ションも
We selected that for
私
you.
たちが選びました私はもう
Just
ちょい
something
ハリウッド
with
的なやつ
more
にしよう
Hollywood
って言ったん
flair,
だけど
but
ね
that was shot down.
あの正常期の
Star
やつ
Spangled Banner one?
あれ
That
は
was
ち
a
ょっ
bit
と
much.
翼のも
A
大
little
概だ
better
ったじ
than
ゃない
mine.
猫
Why
って
did you
何
choose
よ
a
猫っ
cat
て
one?
こ
No,
ら
no,
こら
no need to
喧
fight.
嘩しないの
Thank you, everyone.
まだ終わりじゃねえんだぜマイカ。ああ、
Mm.
これまでの
Exaggerating
すべ
if
て
we said
前座と言
all
って
this
も
was
過
going
言
to
で
be
は
the
ない。
opening act.
いや過言だから。
Totally over exaggerating things.
キリアさん
Hear ya? Go.
フォルトナ5周年
Congratulations on the
おめで
5th
とう。
anniversary of Fortuna Entertainment.
あと
Also, thank
いつ
you
も
for everything.
これ
This is from
みん
all
な
of
から
us. Yeah, Barry, let's go. This is the third volume of Complex. Yep, so that's what
そ
all
ういう
this
こ
was
とだっ
about.
たのねありがとう
Thank you so much, everyone.
ねえ
Tsuki,
今回の件
you were the one who
君の発案で
suggested
しょ
the idea for this present,
あ
weren't
の
you?
時の話
You remember what I
覚え
said
ててく
back
れたんだ
then?
ね
みんなの
Just
感謝
wanted
の
to
気
show
持ちです
appreciation for you.
いつ
Thank
も
you for everything
あり
you
がとう
do
ご
for
ざいま
us.
す
いいのよ
What's the problem at all? You're my,
私の
all my
可愛い
adorable
子供た
children
ちだもの
after all. Alright, what skill did I unlock? Backup skill, my first wallet. Can now cover a portion of the funds used for shopping as a business expense. From now on, buying items from stores will cost you less money. Okay, that's... I guess that's only fine for accessories, but I only have to do that once more. Alright, we'll do Barry next since he's right here. Knowing Barry, anything involving Tiki is going to involve the witch.
あれ
Oh, where's Barry? He asked me something about trying to get to help convince you, Tiki. Oh, that.
どうした
What's wrong?
Tiki さん
I'm
頼み
begging you,
ます
please be my Mirage. I'll do anything. Okay, so that's not where I thought this was going. Back you again.
おい
Tsuki, you're here too.
あなたも来てどうしたんですかバ
What's
リー
all
さ
the
ん
commotion,
俺で
Barry?
よかったら
I can
来
lend
ま
an
すけど
ear if it's alright with you.
私
I want to make a
もう
comeback
一度
as a Mirage
ミラージ
master
マスタ
one
ー
more
に
time.
返り咲きたいので
何度言わ
How
れて
many
も無
times
理
you
だっ
ask?
て
It's just impossible.
チキさんに私
You
の
have to
メラー
convince
ジュ
her
にな
to
ってく
become
れ
my
るよ
Mirage.
だから
Like I keep
そういう
saying
問
it,
題じゃない
that's
の
not the issue here. What do I have to do to make you
の
understand?
チキも
You look
嫌
so
がってます
comfortable
し
too. You should let it
諦め
go,
ましょう
Barry.
よ
I don't know. I want to become a Mirage master.
聞いて
Looks
く
like
れ
he's
そう
not
に
going
な
to
い
listen.
守りを呼ぼう
Let's call him a Mori. That's our
それしか
only
ない
option.
わかりました
Please leave this to me.
おじちゃん何
What
を
are
や
you
っているん
doing?
です
Stop
か
this disgraceful
みっともないこと
behavior.
しないでください
Ugh.
What you
Uncle,
done?
it's not cool. Not cool.
悪い
Those words again.
おじちゃん
Uncle? Lately you've stopped saying you're so cool, Uncle.
おじちゃん来る日も来
Every
る日
single
も
day, now it's just Suki's so cool, Suki's so great, Suki, Suki, Suki. Huh? I just like this idea that like that probably really embarrassed her because Mirage must again. And how about on the front lines? Then you'll say I'm cool again. But you are cool, Uncle. Isn't that right, Kiki? Oh, yeah. You. Get him right there, Stu. I'm talking to you, Mr. Blockhead. You, yes, you, Grog. Me, sir. You serve my ass. What's with you? You get to stay with Mori 24/7. I'm jealous, so jealous and envious. I look up to you, Barry. But your coaching is always on point, and not only do you compromise, you can play musical instruments too. I think it's amazing you can do so much, Barry. Guess you can put it that way. That's our Tsuki. So this is not helping. This is not helping. I never listen to you again. I'm going to train the adults, or I'll come back as a quarterman. So this is what he has become of late. A serious affair. It'd be good if he does not act upon any strange ideas. I'm off to Daiba Studios Idolosphere. Don't look for me. Come on, Barry. It's dangerous. You can't just go into Idolosphere without any weapons. Uncle, please stop this recklessness. TLDR. Gonna be in like the new area. Did he somehow make his way through everything just to get there? Oh no, never mind. It's this one. Yeah, which Barry Goodman is here. I must reclaim Mamori's smile. I cannot lose. Come at me, you vile monsters. Oh no, please, don't get it. The Barry's voice from somewhere. Seems he's in danger in this idolosphere. Currently making a challenge on this room. Kid, I'm gonna become more powerful than you, so shake in fear as you await my return. Alright. PP, can you tell me where Uncle is? We need to hurry and rescue him. Barry's always so selfish. Look at him, making Mamori worry too. You remember that room before where it was just tons of performa coming out? I sense a presence there. But there seemed to be Mirage nearby too, so be careful, Mamori. If you don't remember how to get to that room, look at the memo you were given before, the one with the numbers on it.
敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Oh no, I already wrote it down. Never mind. Okay, the numbers have changed though. 7, 8, 3, 2, 0, 5, 9, 6, 4. Zero first, this will actually be easy because it's going to be literally right in front of me. This one right here for zero. Next is 1, which is going to be all the way to the far side. Can you not, please? Eight is all the way to the far side this way.
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。戦いは回避できたか。俺を構えろ、いつき。やっ。
I'm actually gonna scout a little bit because I just want to see if there's any items.
戦いは回避できたか。これはミラージュの気配。
I just get the feeling there's probably a master seal here or something.
Master! 運命を切り開く。ここは逃げよう。
気をつけろ。
Hey, look, a master seal.
敵の気配は消えた
It's
よ。
almost like I knew that was gonna happen.
俺が力になる。行くぞ。
Okay, bottom area is explored, so now we just need to run all the way.
敵が現れた。
俺だって成長してるはず。この場は引こう。
気をつけろ。
It spawned on top of me.
ミラージュアタック。いけるぞ。
了解。ここは逃げよう。
敵だ。不意打ちに気をつけろ。ひとまずは安全か。俺を構えろ、いつき。敵の気配は消えたようだ。
Which door do I need again? 7. The 7's this, so we'll go.
気をつけろ
That's a savage enemy. Yay.
まずいな。落ち着いていこう。ここは逃げよう。
気をつけろ
てな。えい。
ひとまずは安全か
やっ。
敵だ一気に決めろ
せい。はっ。
ひとまずは安全か気をつけろミラージュアタックいけるぞ
了解。このま
I
ま
don't
引
know
こ
why it says it's a drop down, but from where? If you're not seeing this map, there's nowhere to drop down from.
Oh. 俺が力になる行くぞ
う。せい。
戦いは回避できたかこれはミラージュの気配戦いは回避できたか俺が力になる行くぞ戦いは
Why
回
did
避
throw
でき
out
たか
this note that I wrote on?
敵だ一気に決めろ
Oh, please help me! Nico, where are you?
この扉の
Beyond
向
this
こう
door.
です
There are many enemies within, so be cautious.
ひとまずは安全か
すごい威圧感だ。だけど。これだろ。
いいわよ。奪ったパフォーマー返してもらう。どうかしら。
どんどん行きます。
どうかしら。
セッションいける。
絶対レード体験してみる。どう
ついて
これがいい。
この日を逃すな
遅れずに。
おりゃよそ見してんのてめえだよ。
任せておけ畳みかけろ
絶対決めるね。一気に行きましょう。ギャリー。そうよ。怖いけど負けません。ちょっと無理かもです。
Resist ice, but we're gonna do this.
はい。
うわ一緒に行こうクロム。
おう
一か八かでしびれろ。
この日を逃すな
ついてこられるわね。
お願い。私だって。
手伝ってあげ
絶対決めるね。今だよ。私も。
任せろ。いいぜいいぜ。
集中力が切れていますよ。
大丈夫です。ちょっと無理かもです。
We'll use this just to lower his
頑張りま
defense.
す。せーの。痛
Oh,
そう
he's
です。
using X too. Excellent.
この日を逃す
繋
ない
であげる。
お願い。
つなぐぞ。あとは任せた。
そうね。エリーちゃん、今のうちに。行って。
ナイスコンビネーション。いいぜいいぜ。
お楽しみはこれからよ。
Axe. I don't know about bow and electricity. Well, Ellie's the only logical choice regardless.
私の出番ね。親玉登場ね。
この日を逃すな。
ハリウッド的に決めるわよ。見てみて。ハリウッド的に盛り上げてあげるわ。続きは劇場でね。そうお願いします。
おお頼んだ。
任せておけ。あとは任せた。
任せて。お願い。
繋いであげる。
お願い。
まだまだ。よっしゃ。
みんな次々行くわよ。
いつでもいいぞ。
終わりにする
Oh
わ
my
よ。
god, back to back. Let's go.
続いてください。今です。
おお見せてくれ。
任せておけ。畳みかけろ。
私だって。キリアさん信じてます。
行くわ。
Oh, I'm hit overkill, so that means it's already dead.
まだまだ。
Oh wow, I got it. I got some 6-star prestige from this. 4 6-star prestige from that fight.
より貴族的なこの力で華麗なる戦いを。この力があなたを守ります。すごいですね。いいですか。
この力受け取って翼。やったわ。いいかし
Reducing a 40 EP skill by 1 EP
私の秘
makes
術
no difference.
キリアだけに
Like, don't kid yourself.
やったわ。おじち
Barry,
ゃん。
Uncle Barry, where are you?
バリーさん。
Barry. Not you. Maybe you got eaten already. No, Uncle.
待って守り。
Don't
トピック。
worry, I just got a topic from him. Seems there was no need for me to aid you in defeating such petty monsters. I'm heading back to the lesson studio. And Barry ran away while Suki's group was fighting.
バリーさん。
Barry, Uncle. Oh, and I got dinged with all the fucking bullshit again because of all the upgrades I just got. The whole Enter Kingdom thing is a part of Gurnall's plan, I just know it. So whatever the reason behind it is, there's a lot of people here in Tokyo enjoying themselves now. Make sure Enter Kingdom ends on a high note. I'm counting on you, Atsuki. So this will finish up Barry, and then we can, and then we just got Memories, and then we'll end stream there. Sometimes I wonder, why was it that I was spared during the mass disappearance 5 years ago? Everyone that disappeared during the incident, besides Aya, they're still missing to this day, you know. But if we can stop Gernoff, maybe that's why my life was spared. I swear I'll stop him, even if it costs my life. Yeah, when you think about it, you know, 3 of the 7 party members were all spared then. Karabia won't upgrade any equipment until the start of the next chapter. Maybe, I don't know. I'd rather not. We can start the chapter fully next stream, so we can keep all the story contained into one stream. If there
よかった。無事だ
What
った
a relief,
か。
you're okay. Yeah.
今回はちょっとう
It
まく
kinda
いき
didn't
ませ
go
んで
according
した
to
が
plan this time. Next
Sugi
time it'll
koso wa
definitely...
おじちゃんの
Uncle,
守
Miss
り
Memori. Uncle, you big dummy, we were really worried about you.
おじちゃ
I
んがいなくなっ
lost you, I...
守
Memori.
り
Never do something like this again.
ごめんなさい。
まあ
Well, at least you're
無事で
safe.
よかったです。
体は
Such
大
a
きいの
scaredy
に
cat
6
for
秒
someone so big. You
で
run
目を
off
離すと
to
すぐ
play
ど
the
っか
moment
に
and
遊
look
びに
away.
行
You're
っちゃっ
like
た
Yoshio.
よしおくん
よしおくん
Yoshio.
昔
That dog I
お家
used
で
to
飼
have
って
at
た
home.
来た。
おじちゃん
Uncle? Got it. I got it. I don't like where this is going.
急に新曲のイメ
Need
ージ
for
が
a
湧
new
いてきま
song
した。
suddenly
まあ
popped in my
俺に
head.
ぴっ
Think
た
we
り
can
な曲が
start
できそう
making the
です。
perfect song for you, Memori. Uh-huh. The tunnel home? Still animation aspect makes this a bit jarring to watch. Like, this isn't stuttering or anything, that's just how it's animating. He's gonna keep the outfit on. Oh, you're so cute, Uncle. How fluffy. So fluffy.
どう
Oh,
だ
that's so
い
cute. How are you jealous? You're okay with this?
それでいいの
Ah,
で
okay.
こうして守りに
Keep having Memori say,
Oh,
you're so
kawaii
cute,
って
Uncle.
言っても
Nothing
らえ
would
る
make me happier.
そ
そういうもんですか。
I guess.
ミラージュマスターズなく
Mirage
構わ
Master,
ない
because my coaching is on point and I can play instruments and compose.
私は
A
最初から持
man
ってい
can
るも
bring
の
a
で
fight
勝負
with
でき
what
る
I
男
already
だ
have.
それ
That's what I said
が言っ
though.
たこと。
そ
Was
うで
it?
した
I remember anything you
お前の言葉
said.
とにか
Anyway, this training was worth it just for me to come to that realization.
やれやれ。
He says that, but he is thankful for what you've done, big brother.
あ
Yeah,
あ
I got
伝
it.
わってるよ。
Yeah, Uncle, let's go for a walk. Woof. Alright, what did I get from Barry? Acquired the backup skill Ninja's Escape. Your chances of escaping battle successfully have increased. Mimori and Barry got a duo art. There's still a ton of duo arts that we have not gotten that I really think we should have gotten at this point. Alright, last one. Where's Mimori want me to meet her? Saitama. It's happening again. The show is... I don't know what to do. Well, no battle.
どうした？
I'll help you out.
またです
Happening again. Again!
ま
What is
たっ
it?
て。
手こ入れです
Another tone shift. This time they want me to
実際に
do
料理をし
actual
ようって
cooking.
そういえば、
Memorial
マモリン
is
っ
a
て
cooking
料理
show,
番
but
組
you
なの
rarely
に、
do any
た
real
まに
cooking
料理
in
って
it.
レンチンアイドルは
Memorial is a new age
子
cooking
供に
show
刃
that
物を
took
触ら
parental
せるのは危ない
complaints into
火を使わ
consideration.
せるのは危ない親御さんからのクレームに対して
Some of those included
考慮
letting
に
children
考
use
慮を
knives as
重ねた結
dangerous
果生ま
or
れ
a
た
gas
新
stove
時
isn't
代の
for
悟り
kids.
ここで
Learn
ま
something
さ
new
か
every
の
day.
新事
Okay,
実。
that actually makes logical sense. I was criticizing before, it's a show about microwaving food.
ですが
But the producers started being unreasonable and said that
今度は
this is a cooking
料
show,
理
so
番
let's
組なんだ
actually
から料
cook.
理をし瞑想ここに極ま
It's
れり
completely lost sight of the show.
確
Ooh,
か
by the way, Memori, can
に。
you
ところ
cook?
で守り、
Not at all. Just need to practice.
練習すればいいんだよ。
Think about
守りには
everything
これ
you've
までの積み重
accomplished
ねがある。
until now.
練習す
You'll
れ
be
ば。
cooking in no
どうな
time. Right.
いけません
That will not do. As Memori's Mirage, I cannot agree to this.
動画さ
Mr. Drog?
守り
Alright, I wish to speak with you. Please come to the Bloom Palace.
一
Surtsuki
度
can
ブルー
join
ム
you
パレ
as
スに
well.
来て
わかった。
I'll be there. It actually took me to the Bloom Palace.
ま
Don't
さか
tell me, are you
ドー
going
ハ
to
ま
say
で
that
料理
cooking is
は危
dangerous
ない
too,
なんて。
Drog?
その
That
通
is
りです
absolutely correct.
包丁で手を
One
切
could
っ
lose
た
a finger to a
火
knife,
でやけど
burn
した
oneself with
胡椒
fire,
で
sneeze
くしゃみ
from
をした
pepper, danger
厨
abounds
房には
in
危
the
険がたくさん
kitchen.
です
Mr. Drog, I...
聞いて
Please
くだ
listen,
さい
I'm
守
worried.
り
All I wish to say is that you must
や
have
る
a
なら
safety
安全
measure
対
in
策を
place if you were
万
to
全
do
にとい
this. Huh?
中途半
It'd
端
be
に包
terrible
丁な
if
ん
you
かを
were
振
to
るって
improperly use a
守
knife
り
and
が怪我
harness
でも
it,
したら
which might
大
do
事
to
です
protect.
は
Uh-huh.
そこで
Now then,
完全な
what
る
is the
安
be-
全
what
性
the
を
best
確保する
means
ためには
to
どうすればいいか
secure absolute safety to you is to consult Lady Tiki on this map.
ガイアのペテ
I,
ィナイフだよ
I recommended Gaius' paring knife.
なんだそれ。
What's that? Legendary blade that boasts the ultimate cutting edge.
それっ
Wouldn't
て
that make things
逆
more
に危ないん
dangerous?
じゃ。
いいえ
None the
中
least,
途半
as
端な
far
切れ味の包丁を
it is
使う方
far
が
more
よっぽど
dangerous
危
to
ない
use a half dull knife.
せめて万全なナイフが
We
用意でき
can
れば
prepare this
私も
safety
許可し
knife
まし
for
ょう
Momori. I shall give my seal of approval.
じゃあ
And
そ
it'll be
の
okay
ペテ
for
ィ
you
ナ
to
イ
cook
フを
if we
用意
get
で
this
きれば
paring knife?
本当は
Honestly,
焼
I
けの
wish
対
there
策
were
やくしゃみ対策
countermeasures
もし
for
てほ
burns
しい
and
ところで
sneezes
す
as
が
well.
そこは
But
我
I
慢し
shall
ま
leave
す
those be.
守りが新しいことに挑戦す
I
る
do
のは
wish to cheer you
私
on
としても応援したいと
as
こ
you
ろです
challenge new things.
チキ、そのガイ
How
ア
can
の
we
ペ
get
テ
our
ィナイ
hands
フと
on
やらは
Gaius's
どう
paring
すれば用意でき
knife?
る？
あのね
If you
幻想
bring
大
back
東テレビ
an
で撮
ore
れる
that's found in
鉱
an
石を持
illusionary
ってきてくれれば
Daito
錬成
TV
できるよ。
station, I can make it.
わかった
Got it. Let's go, Momori.
手伝ってくれ
You
るん
help me
で
with
す
this?
協力するって約束したからね。
Great, thank you so much. We remind you what you need. You don't forget, big brother. Material needed to make Gaius's paring knife is an ore found in illusionary Daito TV station. It's the illusionary obsidian. Be careful on your way. Well, at the very least, that location is, oh no, never mind, it's this way. That was going to be the Daitama one, which is very linear. The ore keeps mentioned to be found here, right?
はい
Correct. I'll do my best.
行きましょう
Proceed onward. And just like I imagined before, the rare ore, so why not look somewhere you haven't gone before, big brother? Yep, just as I thought, it's not on the map, so we are going to look this up, because I'm not wasting my time. Dome set the indoor F1 workplace. Go east through the purple colored door.
ハリウッド的悔しいけど逃げる。
right
俺が
of
力
the
になる
wall
行くぞ
into another purple colored book.
ひとまずは安全か
There it is. This must be it.
やっ
You
た
did
ね
it, Momori.
大丈夫です
You
か
alright, Momori?
守り
If you are unsure about this. No, I want to do this, especially if it'll help make the show better. I see.
そうですか
動画は
Such
心
a
配
warrior,
性
a
だね
warrior drog.
無論
Of
で
course
す
I am. Momori is my
Momori wa
master.
watashi
He
no
is someone I
master.
must protect with my life.
命に変えても普段は
Normally I am overshadowed by that man,
私とて
but I
守りへ
shall
の愛
not
情で
be
引きを取
outdone
る
in
つもり
regard
は
to
あり
my
ませ
love
んよ
for Momori. Mr. Drog. Well, let us return. Lady Tiki is waiting for us. Get ready for the pings. There were no pings. I was expecting like Tiki to message. It's actually interesting that all three of these stories had something to do with Tiki and the Bloom Palace. Even though none of them are even Tiki's stories. Please, Tiki. Leave it to me. I'll immediately get to making the knife with this. Two of them require her making something. Really? That black stone turned into this. This paring knife. Make sure to use it with caution. It's very convenient that it matches her outfit on the cooking show. It's so pretty. Thank you, Tiki. It's nothing.
守り
Does it feel
どうだ
Momori? Wait, I feel like I really can cook now. Can you come back for a moment? The producer's here to see you.
プロデューサーが
What's wrong? Anyway, we
一体
should
ど
go.
うした
ごめんね
Sorry,
リー
Momori,
モモちゃ
baby.
ん料理の件一
It's
旦
about the
待
cooking
ちにし
thing.
ても
Can
らっ
we
ていい
put
か
a
な
hold for a bit? Hold for a bit, huh?
いや
Well,
ちょっと
I got
怒られちゃ
scolded
っ
for
て
the
ね
idea. The higher ups
保
were
護者
like,
からクレームがつ
what
い
are
た
you
らど
gonna
うす
do
るん
when
だ
the
って
parents complain again? The cooking part is... Yeah, we're scrapping the
なかっ
idea.
たことにあでも
Don't worry, your
手
pretty
こ入れ
little
の
head.
件自体
Not
がなくなった
scrapping
わけじ
the
ゃないから
idea
安
about
心
the
してほしいな
shift in tone or anything.
守り
Mori?
そうそう今度はさ
A little
レンチン
microwave
パン
and
ダなんて
panda
ど
for
うかな
a microwave and panda for the show. She actually getting mad?
ちょっと守り
Are you okay?
ほらほら
No.
リーマモちゃんが
What if
パ
we
ンダの
get
着
you
ぐ
a
るみ着て
panda
踊っ
suit
ちゃった
and
りなん
have
かしちゃったりして
you dance around it? How about it, Momori baby?
どうするんで
Will
すか
that do?
ほら流行ってる
Stuff
じゃ
that are
ん
the
ご当
in
地
thing
的
these
な
days.
乗っ
Should
かっちゃ
jump on
う
the
よリーマ
wagon
モち
too,
ゃん
Momori baby.
限定ス
Cell
トラップ
phone
も作って
charms
さ
and all.
触れてどうするんですか
What good will that do?
Eh?
Something
どうしたの
wrong? What good will that do? Ugh.
この
It
番
was
組は
about
レンチンだよ
microwaving. It's about Memorin.
いい加減
Had it with all this.
Hey,
Those are
Mamo-chan.
cool.
キレッキレです
I'll lose as many cools as I want. Look at them in the back corner. Oh my god.
問題を押し付けるだけ押し付けて
Look at the They're like, oh my god! With you every single time, you keep pushing impossible demands on me and leave me to deal with them.
すごい迫力ね。
Intensity.
これま
He's
での
gone
積
through a
み
lot
重ね
until
があり
now,
ますから
after all. If the panda's idea no go, what else should we do?
だったら
And
だったら歌わせ
please
てくだ
let
さ
me
い。
sing. I'm good at singing.
歌
Singing?
視聴者
By
さん
singing
が覚えや
catchy
すいよう
song
な
that the
キ
viewers
ャッ
can
チーな
easily
歌を
learn.
歌えば
I'm certain it'll make the show even better.
なるほど
See,
私だ
I'll
って
make the show better
こ
as
の番
much
組
as
を
I
少
can
しでもいいもの
too,
に
you
したい
know,
んで
so
す。
please. Now I hope the producer's not seeing this part, because he's gonna have a lot of questions. Tina, my creation.
お
Oh.
採
Let's
用
go with that.
本当です
Really?
か？
いい
Yeah,
よ
it's a
いいよいい
totally
よいい
great
よ
idea.
それいいよ
You're
そう
right,
だ
you're
よ
the microwave and idol after all. Yay.
それじゃ早
Then
速
I'll immediately
構
take
成
the
会
idea
議に
to
持
the
ってっ
show's
てみるよ
committee. See you later,
Done
Memori
it.
baby. Hey, thank you for everything.
これでよかっ
It all worked out, I
たのか
guess.
し。はい、
Of course.
もちろん。
やったな
Good for you,
守
Memori.
り
いつき
Make
さん、
me feel like I've taken another step forward. In a way, this is a part of the problem with the idol industry, though. You worried about what was going to happen, but I'm glad it worked out. Let's perform a unity on Memori's new perform at once. In some cases, what happens is that, like, basically, idols are basically trained to do as you're told and shut up, right? Like, that's pretty much it. Like, at least, you know, in a lot of, like, the, you know, Japan, Korea, and stuff like that, they have some input, but in the long and short of it, if they're with, not publisher, but agency or whatever, it basically says you're doing this, that's what you have to do, right? You don't really, it's either that or quit, basically. And in a lot of cases, you can't quit. It depends on the contract. Like, you can quit, but it might cost you, right? Like, you may have to buy out of your contract to quit, which is not
パフォーマーが集まるミラクルステージ、
right?
ブルームパレスへようこそ。
Right? Like, in the fine, like, look at the Backstreet Boys with Lou Pearlman. I know that's in America, but, like, there was a clause in the contract that basically made Lou Pearlman not only their manager, but also a sixth member of the group. And because of that, he had equal share in the group as any of the actual 5 Backstreet Boys. And because of that, to get rid of him, they all took their money, all the money they earned, put it in, I think they said like an escrow or another account, and once they had enough money, they just gave it to him, bought him out of his spot in the contract, and they were free. Right? But, you know, in a lot of right? So the idea of losing your temper sometimes doesn't always work out, because in some cases, Momori could have lost her temper like that, and the producer could have just said, "Fine, we'll get someone that will do this." All right, and she's gone, and they just hire someone that's willing to actually do what he wants, right? And you know. And the thing is, the sad thing is I say that's in like Asian idol culture, and it is, but it is also in a lot of entertainment industries in general. But I just find that, like, with the way they pump out idols in Korea and Japan and stuff, that's almost kind of how it's taught. Is you're basically just kind of taught to do as you're told. To make new radiant skills now. I'm gonna buy the extra slot on her. Oh, that's passive? I don't have the command one yet. Or no, I do have the command one. Never mind. I really wish these story-related upgrades did more than just character development. I kind of wish they actually unlocked unique passives for the characters. Well, I guess they do. They unlock, like, ad-libs and special moves, I guess. That is true. Quite surprised that you were able to assert yourself so well. You grow quite strong, Momori. I'm just able to honestly speak my mind now. There's great progress. There aren't many people who can accomplish what you've done. You think so? But if that's true, then I believe it's because you and everyone else helped me train me. Perhaps that man's presence was exceptionally special. It's not that Isuki's special or... Oh, is this kind of admitting that she kind of has an attachment to him? She's underage, so obviously they would... I doubt they talk about a crush or anything, but... You may be right though. Suki's words encouraged me like they were magical. The thing is, there isn't technically anything wrong with Momori having a crush on Isuki, even with the age differences. Like that's been in TV shows, right? Like as long as they deal with it appropriately, there's nothing wrong. Like the amount of shows I've seen where kids have crushes on their teachers, or like hell, I've even known kids that had crushes on teachers in real life, right? So it's like, it's a very real thing, and as long as they handle that with tact, then there's no issues, right? But it's when it's not handled with tact that, you know, you can end up with potential issues. Like, what was that show? I forget the name of it. I think, I've not seen it, I've just heard of it. The main character's name is Rin. She's a little girl. She has a crush on her teacher, and she basically blackmails him into not necessarily accepting her feelings, but tolerating her feelings, because if not, she'll scream sexual harassment. So, like, he's literally caught. He literally has to allow a little girl to do whatever she wants, or basically risk going to jail. Right? And, like, to me, that severely crosses a line. I think I heard of the character from a Watch Mojo list where it was like the top 10 most perverted girls in anime. I think she was like in the top 3. Number 2 I think was Katsurugi from Senran Kagura, and number 1 was Momo from To Love Ru. You've met a wonderful person. Momori. Have you grown a little taller? Yay! What a joyous occasion, yet it also fills me with sadness. But this is how the young grow into adulthood. Oh, this song again? Hey, no offense, but I've already heard this song. I'm not a fan of that song, so in all honesty, I'm not gonna miss much. Like, it's not a bad... the song's just not in my pace, and I'm not gonna sit here for the 2-3 minutes of the cutscene to listen to a song I don't care about. There's open microwave has quickly turned into a standard part of her show, hasn't it?
視聴率も
The
うな
show's
ぎ登
ratings
り
have
で
been soaring, and the number of
守りのファンも一
Mamori
気に増えた
fans
わ
has skyrocketed too.
や
This
っ
song
ぱ
is
り
the
守
best
り
as
の歌
always,
は最
Mamori.
そうね
He's right, your
いつ聞いても
singing
惚れ惚れし
singing's
ちゃうわ
charming no matter what I hear, when I hear it. Thank you.
この衣装で歌謡曲
Who
っ
would
て
have thought that
なんか不思議
singing
な
a
取り合わせよ
ballad
ね
with this costume would make such an interesting combination?
それがいいの
Makes
で
it great. You don't understand, Maiko.
日本には古来
It's
よ
been a
り
cultural tradition in Japan since time immemorial to appreciate the unexpected traits.
Ah,
Yes,
hi, hi.
yes.
でもまさか
But to think
マモリンのあ
that
の回が
episode
きっ
of
かけで
Mamoran would
こ
lead
んな
to
ことにな
something
るなん
more
て
like
ね
this.
子供向け料理番組
Popular
の
idol and
人気アイド
children's
ル
cooking show
哀
sings
愁たっぷり
unexpected
の歌
ballad
謡
of
曲でま
sorrow
さ
to
かの
appear in
国民的
national
歌謡番
ballad
組に
show.
ついに
My
夢
dream
が
has
叶い
finally
ま
come
した
true thanks to your support, Suki.
元から実力はお
You
墨
had
付き
the
だったから
talent to begin with. This
守りが
is
勇
just
気を
from
出した
your
結果だ
you
よ
mustering up your courage.
はい
Thank you.
これから
I'll
歌
try
合戦
even
に向
harder
け
to
て
prepare for the
もっと
singing
もっと
contest too.
ところで守り
Like I honestly thought it was gonna be like
どうしたんだ
she specifically said a catchy song that the kids can sing to while she's cooking. And to me that made me think they were gonna make another song, maybe a fun one. It's like look at Blue's Clues for example. Like Blue's Clues had those like small little jingles that, you know, like I just found a clue and go into the mail, and like just small little jingles that were just about getting the kids happy to, you know, sing along. And right, and I grew up on Blue's Clues, right? So, you know, hearing I found a clue, or, you know, going, you know, I just got a letter, like all those songs, like, oh my god. You know, as a kid, it's like they hyped you. Mori, what did you do with the knife? Oh, you mean you guys paring knife?
せっかくなんで
Good opportunity. So I've been studying how to cook since then too.
もしかして
It's because of
また
another
手
tone
こ入れ
shift.
いいえ
Oh no.
女の子
The
が
girl
料
says
理
they
を
want
覚
to
えよ
learn
う
how
っ
to
てい
cook.
う
It's
のは
not just for
ノリ
their
のお仕事な
job.
の実は
Really, there's someone I wish to have
料理を食べ
eat
てもら
my
い
cooked
たい人
meals. I'm jealous. Is it Barry?
誰だ
Could it be? Is it Barry?
は
You really
あ
are dense. It's
キツキさんって本当に天然さんなんですね
How is that dense? That's a very logical guess.
どういうこ
What
と
do you mean?
内
It's a
緒です
secret. Acquired the special performance Raindrop Memories. Was that a song performed before? I swear Raindrop Memories has been sung before. I'm pretty sure that was... Okay, we're gonna look this up, because I'm pretty sure you can rewatch cutscenes in this game. I'm pretty sure that was a part of, like, her first event. Or that was part of the main story! Is my Wii U date off? Why does it say 2018? I'm gonna have to check the date on my Wii U. At least I can use this to determine what I'm missing. So I know, like, I know Kane's a Dark Knight. Right? Like, I can know, like, I know I don't need to do her anymore because they're both there. It's at the top here. Oh no, never mind. But I'm pretty sure that was like when she ended up joining your team. That was her song, Raindrop Memories. Anyways, with that said, we now have only 2 side stories left to do. It's just him and her, and they're both in chapter 6. I hope this Tiki's involves her meeting the artist that makes Tiki songs. Like, they actually get to meet. I hope so. Right, with that, we're gonna turn this off. This. We'll go into transition scenes. Yep, so that's gonna be it for today. We'll pick this back up on Tuesday. I know it's more of a shorter stream, I would say, but I feel like we're at a good cutoff point, especially with what's gonna follow through within chapter 6. I'm gonna say right now, likely, it depends on how much grinding I need to do next stream, but very well probably 2 more streams and I could be done with this. Which is actually, I think, really, really good. Paper Mario, on the other hand, has a few more streams. But so I've come to this decision that I still do want to play more games, but I just don't want to... I'd feel bad if I had to, like, no joke, but in the past, I felt bad when I've had to cancel certain streams because, like, oh, I canceled the Neptunia stream, and then I don't end up playing it for, like, 2 weeks because it's only once a week, right? So, like, that's pretty much the reason why I cut down on the games I play, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to stop playing other games. I just won't play other story games. Right now, my intention is to just try to keep focus on 2 games at a time. But games like Gunfire Reborn, which I'm playing tomorrow, or games like Genshin, I can still play because there won't really be any plot development. Right? If I play Genshin, I'm just going to be trying to map complete. If I play, if I play Gunfire, I'm just going to be, doing runs. It's a roguelike. That's all you do, right? So I'm going to call it here for tonight. Tomorrow we'll be back with some long-awaited Gunfire Reborn. Tried out the new characters. One's a bit confusing and the other's rather fun. So with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be friendful or a member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.